Fellow brothers and sisters, today is a great day in the history of the struggle. Please, everyone should share and invite. I am bringing the 5th time I have slapped the pigs and the Shawarian. The 5th time I slapped them, you are going to hear today. I want all Mandelas. I want all AgovCs when I cafe day up. Today when I go understand, say when I say I want to go study politics in America, it was not blah, blah, blah. I went to study politics to know the political theories and how to use it to understand how La Republic has used to drain us and how to use it for the general good and betterment of our struggle. I want to say here because I've accomplished one goal. It's the 3rd time I have put that strategy and it has worked. Unfortunately, AgovCs, there's one thing they are not. They are liberators. They don't know a single politics. But the pigs had advanced in politics. I'm going to explain today. They had advanced in politics. But that's what Dr. Cho Ayaba and AgovC did not invest on. They did not invest in politics. But unfortunately, for those who study sociology, politics is the day-to-day life of any society. And so, I want to reassure the AgovCs and Mandelas, I am a gift. I am a gift to this revolution. Dr. Cho Ayaba did not bribe me to join AgovC. Dr. Cho Ayaba did not solicit me to join AgovC. It was a call from heaven, from above, for me to perform my divine duties on earth. And I could not do that duties without some people in this struggle. They are called the Mandelas of Ambazonia. They are the backbone of the revolution. Because of them, I achieved the 5 slaps. 5 slaps to those who wanted to derail the cause. And I'm going to explain today because the goal has been achieved. And this explanation is the number 6 slap because they will concentrate on this. So it's another slap. I have conditioned them for everything they have been doing. I conditioned them. It is part of my Skinnerian theory in psychology. Which means that all the acts the pigs are doing today, I am aware. I conditioned them to do that. Today you are going to see this. I'm going to talk today and tell you just a little bit of what I think the public need to hear. Because for most of the things that you know about me, they are the things I let you know. I want Ambazonian to be proud today. That's why Cameroon cannot defeat us, because I have deployed such a powerful political know-how to maneuver our struggle in the way you would not believe. After independence, we shall explain how it was done. Cameroon is aware when they hear that we are studying political science in America. And so, Cameroon has been defeated. And the pigs are done. I have also put a little bit of karma of that to the Bui County worldwide. and they can confirm whether they like it or not. Only a little bit of kanga, I take now only small kanga, so I put for their eye. So I want to thank all of you that are here today. You are going to hear and listen from a political scientist. I studied it for this struggle. I want to assure Ambazonian people that those who think they can use politics to derail the revolutionary leadership, when we say we secure, protect, and defend, it takes a lot of energy. When I come live and speak for 5 hours, I repeat the things I say 4 times so they can sink into people's eyes. But that was another strategy. And that was also another slap on their faces because they don't have such a stamina. But you will think that I'm going to be talking like this. I will explain to you step by step, how I slapped them 5 times. And you are going to be very happy today. Today, you will also leave with one thing from this platform. Anytime you come to this platform, you learn one thing. You will leave this platform knowing that Ambazonia are capable of doing now and undoing. And you will also understand that La Republic cannot succeed, even in politics, sociological, spiritual, economical, political, socially. Cameroon cannot defeat us. Not when people like me exist in Ambazonia. So you will leave from here. The one thing you will leave today is on the independence for Ambazonia. But I shall give you how. Ambazonia has already won this war. Long time. But there are politicians that came and tried to derail the cause. And I was left with no option than to slap them 5 times. And this talk show today is the number 6 slap. And why I slapped them, you are going to understand today. And how I did it, and how I can prove to you I did. Today you are going to see. I studied in America, and when I went to school to study, I am already an old person. I'm not a kid. I'm not a kindergarten. I went to school to study politics. No, I paid a lot of money for that, for our nation, for Ambazonia, that no one should ever lie to you people again. I also discovered that some of the majority of people were already brainwashed. I did all I had to do in the secondary way, in the tertiary way, in the quaternary way, in order to bring back the brainwashed nature of our people by emancipating them. And so you wondered why I spoke for 5 hours, 4 hours in most talk show. It was not easy. Nothing can be achieved without some energy. Like they say, there's no sweat, no gains. No pain, no sweat. You got to understand that we have to invest a lot to achieve those goals. Dr. Cho Ayaba was innocent. The AgovC people, there's one thing I can tell you today. They suck in politics. They don't know politics. The AgovCs are not politics. The AgovC leadership does not know a single politic. Even if there are some members in AgovC who think they know politics, they don't know anything. What is AgovC known for? What they know is liberation. There is something you cannot measure with any AgovC people. It is called liberation. It is a gift they have from nature. It is what they are best known for. It's called liberation. When it comes to liberating, empowering ground zero, revolutionary motivation, you cannot beat AgovC with that. Then I have come because I know in the society, sociology, socio-political atmosphere, there is nothing good you can succeed without people like me standing with you. Because you have the enemies, and those enemies know that the society is controlled by politics. And so they invest a lot in politics. Because politics is very sweet. Revolutionaries do not like it. Because revolution itself is a very certain, very painful way to have a breakthrough. Human beings like it when it is sweet. Babies like candy. You cannot expect to give bitter leaf to a baby if bitter leaf is a cure for a virus. You got to take that bitter leaf and put candy inside. Candy is sweet. You make it sweet. You put sugar inside. Then a little child or babies will not take it. That is why babies' medication are syrup. And those syrup have sugar, which is simple syrup. If not, babies will not take medication. Politics in a revolution is for babies. And revolution or revolutionary leadership or liberation is for legends. That's what AgovC is. AgovC are full of legends and not babies. And so I will explain today. I call each and everyone to share and invite. I want Ambazonia at the end of this explanation. The prerogatives is that Ambazonian will know that La Republic cannot take it away from us again. Ambazonia will know that you have politicians. When it comes to secure, defend, and protect the integrity of our nation, our territorial integrity, our legacy, our sovereignty, you know that even in the international milieux, even talking in front of the international organs, you have some of us that can defend you in that. We write letters every day and night. You cannot imagine. The way we present to you in public, though, is not always sometimes our personality, our real personality. Because we do that in a way that it matches what we told the international community. You will not expect me to speak in grammar all the time because we said we were kidnapped from our quality education system. And if I said I was deprived from quality education system, then you don't expect me to come and break grammar like someone who went to a good quality education system. It is also systematic for some of the things that we do. We can be mastery in anything. Ambazonians are people who can always adapt and do something they want to do. That's a fact. And so, at the end of the day, I will also appreciate the AgovC and beg and plead on them to continue to be very steadfast and resolute towards liberation. As I watch their back, I want to let them know that the Mandelas are fully behind them. And so they should not be afraid, because we are against anyone that wants to hijack them or coup d'etat against them. It is part of secure, defend, and protect leadership. And so today I want to let them know too that they should not feel insecure. They should continue to build national cohesion and more inclusive, because we are behind them. We understand that they don't know more about politics. And that's why we did the things that we did, even though they did not know. And I want to thank activists that work so hard with me. Some of the activists actually work without knowing, because I was using political theories in a very positive way. Some of the activists actually did things, sometimes thinking they were doing it just because of activism, but also they were cautioned and they were also conditioned, because I used another theory which is called political conditioning. And some of the activists were conditioned to act and do and say the things they did, probably out of the meetings we have heard, but they didn't know that it was part of the conditioning. And one of the things I took the pics and the Ashawarian was that I created so many paths close to AgovC and ADF. I created paths, and those paths I created, we are meant to condition them. And I will explain how that was done. They fall into that trap because those paths were meant to expose them, to expose the hate that they had for other Ambazonians and other leaders. And Ambazonians had no proofs to show that these people were actually haters. And because of what happened in Gusang, I could see the mindset of Ambazonian people. When we got up in a certain morning and a fight has broke up in Gusang, and to the best of my knowledge, an AgovC commander was the first to be shot down. But because the politician has already understood the power of politics, they already built media platform. They were already media gurus, in other words. They were already like, they control the media, the Amazonian media space. In that time, so they could change the narratives. The AgovC without a media platform had nothing to do to prove. They were not given the voice to explain. Ambazonian people did not know that actually what happened in Gusang, the ADF commander was shot down first. And so people could understand what those who had the power of the TV were saying. At that time, the TV was ACBC. I also brought up a 4 gigabyte documentation. And I begged ACBC to allow me to bring the PowerPoint and showcase to Amazonian people what happened in Gusang. No one gave me the opportunity. I know the AgovC was lacking because they had no media. And so I was left with nothing than to increase the political courses. That gave me more boost to bring political knowledge that led me to the creation of some political path. And when I created those paths, it was a trap for the Ashawarians. It was a trap for Sakorians, and they fall into those traps. And I will explain today. And those traps that I created, I was the only one that knows the base and the scheme, which means at any time I could reinforce the traps, or I could wipe the traps, or I could destroy the traps. And when I created the traps, excuse, my voice is not good today though. When I created the traps, happened that I'm in Florida today. This month I am in Florida with Tapang Iwo Taku, the DDC, and so the weather in Florida is so bad, and so the weather is affecting me a little bit because it's so cold and a lot of rain. So when I created the path, they fell into those paths, and that was the reason why I created the path. And because of that, they forgot what people followed them for, because politically they had some tracks that they developed, and the people that followed them, they followed them because of those tracks. Because for any bad person on earth, there is a good thing that they do, and people came to them maybe because of that good thing, or because of those things that they were doing. They had brainwashed the people, and the people believe in. So I had to create certain path in AgovC, and those paths were very, very lucrative. And any man that knows those tracks that is an enemy, we just fight, because those tracks were what we are meant to keep AgovC to keep moving. But actually, they were a condition that I put in. I knew they were going to fight those paths, but because I created the path, I knew the cons and the pros. I know the negative effects and the positive effects of those paths. And I know that those paths could bring in something negative and something positive even to the institution. In order to deal with the negative outcome, I went further and created the Mandelas. And the Mandelas came in now to wipe the negative effects of those paths that I created. And Mandelas did amazing in that. They did maybe knowingly, without knowingly, but that's how it was. And so that's why the motto of Mandela was secure, protect, and defend. In securing, protection, and defending, they were going to secure the path. And then the pigs will keep on fighting the path. But I conditioned that they should fight those paths. And by fighting those paths, they will forget what their own followers and their own members came to them for. And in that case, when they had completely forgotten about those paths that their own followers know them about, then at a certain moment, I am going to endorse those paths. And when I endorse those paths, I will try to make the AgovCs and Mandelas to endorse them. And then I will make the AgovC leadership to endorse them. And when the AgovC leadership doesn't understand, I will use powerful activism, use other activists indirectly or directly, and all the people that respect them to endorse those things, and the AgovC leadership will endorse. One of those things was the TV. One of those things was monthly letters of commitment, because that is what the pigs used to do. And so I endorse those things now, that the people who followed the pig came to the pigs because of those things. And the AgovC picked up and endorsed those things. And then the members that used to follow the pigs that were contributing then gave up in the pigs, because they discovered that the pigs' job was only to fight AgovC, to fight other Ambazonians and kill other soldiers, unfortunately. And so for that reason, the AgovC emerged. The AgovC emerged. That is part of this the third political theory that I put in Ambazonia. Is the third one. So I'm going to explain to you how they fell in my trap. And so as part of that, it was going to create an unrest within them, where AgovCs are not going to fight them. I turned some of them to fight themselves at one point, where the name pigs was not given actually by AgovCs. The Mandelas and AgovC did not give the name pigs. Some of the members that I had conditioned and changed them, they turned around and called them the name pigs, which means I turned the house that tried to destroy the revolution. I emancipated some people from within them and turned them to hit them. And that was the end. And that was the fracture. That's why you have two IGs today. The same political theory, I gave it to Bui County worldwide. That's why the Bui County worldwide today is in two factions. And most of the people that fight the Bui County worldwide are the same members of the Bui County worldwide. So at the end of the day, the AgovCs remained very clean, very neat. The Mandelas are not in any way engaged in anything like the Blue and White Army. They remain very clean and they are moving with the revolution very forward. This is what I studied, I learned in school. This is something you cannot compare with. And this theory is not found written in a book somewhere. Today I want to explain to that, and I want to give the vote of confidence to all Mandelas, to all AgovC people. If there is somebody you should be afraid of, it's not me. Because my family suffered those Sakorians because I stood with AgovC and ADF. They almost tried to kill me, but I want to let you know that I was aware. I was aware of every step they did. Perhaps it was also part of my political conditioning. And so everything they did, it was according to my commands. It means that for everything that they did, I commanded them to do that. For all the hates they did as taking Ayaba in London, I conditioned them to do that. It is part of the path that I conditioned them to act, which we are going to expose them to all Ambazonian people. And Ambazonian people know. Ambazonian people, why I did all these things was because these people were full of hate. And their hate was negative towards the revolution and towards the liberation. And because for the past 4 years they did everything to derail the struggle, I was left with nothing than to use the high political scientific background that I have, that I learned from US. And so in order to move the revolution forward, we have to clean the revolution by selecting the bad seed out of the revolution. It was never my intention to do that because of our quest for independence, because I know the pains, the blood of our people that have been spilled. I was left with no choice than to do that so that we can arrive, so that our prisoners of war can come back home soon, so that Ayub Sekutabi and cabinet members should be freed soon, so that everyone that is locked up in refugee camps in Ghana, in Nigeria, all across the world will come back home soon, so that our IDPs, internally displaced people that are in the bushes and forests without medication, without treatment, without food to eat, will come back home soon, that the war will end soon. That's the reason why I did all those things. I feel the pain of our people. And so, my fellow brothers and sisters, the goal was achieved. And they will think that, oh, they can take me now at this time. I am still young and learning. And more political, technical knowledge are coming in. They will not defeat Ambazonia. The quest for independence is non-negotiable. I can assure you today, Cameroon is defeated. And all the distractors and all infiltrators have already been unveiled in public. You can now see when the AgovC finally endorsed and put out officially that the Sakorians and the Bifagaanos were infiltrators. It was also part of the conditioning that made the AgovC clearly to see them as people that have been bought and paid by La Republique. In some circumstances that these people went to talk with La Republique, it was also part of the conditioning. Today I'm talking to you as the Amba political scientist. You will hear what you have never heard from anyone in this struggle. I am a successful person. I put the same politics in my business and I succeed very well. Why should I not put it to people who want to derail the struggle? You might have seen me as an activist who come live and talk and talk and talk. You don't know what I am behind the scene. Some of us put our life that way so our people should not feel that revolution is so heavy. Sometimes we make comedy. We speak the way we do so our people can understand. We need to be in that way. But behind the scene, you don't know what actually some of us are. I want to assure Dr. Ayaba today, you have done a great job, doctor. You have done what no one has ever done for Ambazonia. You stood tall for the past so many years. Some of us know how many billions La Republique has proposed to you, and you turn everything down. To all the AgovC activists, we know how much La Republique has turned to all of us, including me, and we have turned it down. To some of you, I don't know whether La Republique has proposed some money to you, but I can tell you it's a lot of millions behind the scene going. The AgovC activists have vowed, because of the blood of our people, they will never take any money. I am one of those, Cameroon know, that is one of the backbone of the struggle. I might not be talking so much, I might not make so much relevant in internet, but you must have heard about the Mandelas of Ambazonia. They are worldwide. They are everywhere you go. And they are unstoppable. And you cannot stop them. And they are distinguished ladies and gentlemen in our society that works. And they do everything possible above and beyond to move the struggle. Behind every successful man you see on earth, there are great people. I want to thank the Mandelas and the AgovCs. God bless you all, and you are welcome to this to Liberation TV. God bless you. Welcome. Thank you so much. Before we continue the talk show today, we are going to go. There are major news break. Major news are coming up now, and we are going to. Sorry. So we have some news that are coming up now. We are going to go over the news that are coming from all over, and yeah, all the distractors have been taken care of. That's what I was actually doing behind the scene. They are gone. All the distractions are gone. Please concentrate. So we have some news that are coming up, and we are going to go over it real quick so that you can see the news. And after that, then we are going to break certain things that are happening. Again, the revolution is taking another turn because I'm going to explain to you how I did the 5 slap I gave to the pigs. But before that, we have major news breakers that are breaking that are coming up. I want you to see your screen, watch your screen, and see the news breakout. This is news breaking. This is Pa Tangen. Pa was kidnapped by La République du Cameroon. Pa was taken to Konengi prison. Pa can be seen here in cuffs. Pa is in chain. This is how Cameroon is treating our people. This is Pa Tangen right here. Pa Tangen has been chained by Cameroon, by La République du Cameroon. Pa Tangen. This is Pa Tangen right here in the hospital in Konengi. Pa was kidnapped by La République du Konengi prison. This is the nature of Pa today. Pa is in the hospital. Pa is sick. But look at Pa, they're chained by La République du Cameroon. This is why we must continue to fight. This is why only independence and nothing but independence. Anyone watching this, you can see the reason why we must flush all the distractors from this struggle. This is Pa Tangen. He's a father of children like me and you. He's a father. Papa is not an Amba soldier. Papa is just a civilian. Hope you people can see that. Please, everyone should share this so that everyone can see. It can go viral so people can see how our people are being treated in La République du Cameroon. Everyone should share this. This is Papa Tangen. Everyone should share. Papa, Amba Papa, where they catch him. Put him for Konengi. Put you for inside chain. No one to share them. Make people get them. Chapter 2. When I went a day for abroad. When you don't send something for a village, you need to explain to people. This one, nothing where baby, it is shit for abroad. They call them say baby potty. This one, nothing where baby the chop, where baby the shit inside. Then some person don't carry them, send them for village. People for back home, they carry them, they put their food on top of the chop. This thing, nothing where picking the shit inside. They come say baby poor, baby potty. They carry them, some person don't carry them for abroad. Send them back home. Now so we people then take them. They chop Christmas. Not a good thing. When you carry something, send them for back home. Explain to the people, say this thing they so. Not be dish for chop. Nothing for picking them for poo. Now, this thing they so we not say plenty we were there abroad. We want to send something for back home. We send na use kako them. Sometimes we know they send na new kako. Imagine saying I use kaku this way. Picking on the shit for there, they take them clean them. Send them back home, say, may they put them, may picking on the shit. Now with papa them, these now the things that they did for 1 month country. They don't take the eye, they chop Christmas. But now for picking a toilet where they chop. So this one, any man where they abroad, we want send something for back home. You need to explain for our people. May they not say, these ones they so nothing where picking the poo for inside. No be thing for chop. No be thing for go make party. Papa and then they chop the feast the dinner for New York, but not be true. So the one all when they abroad, make sure say anything we want to them, explain them. Because even we, when you buy some new motor, we don't know how to drive. Nobody they ask them how did they touch this button, how they work. Why we go send something for Papa them? Nobody say they be uneducated. You need to educate them. That one chapter you don't go. Another chapter where you go. Some pastor, pastor then go show wonder for people then for this ground. This pastor way come carry cucumber. Now this. See the way where this woman don't move, don't hold him out. What way they go mouth so no be the kind thing. Wahala news. This one a news all kind. This news. Hi, Lord have mercy. Me will just say Lord have mercy for this news. Say, me we just say God, Lord have mercy. How pastor go come carry item like this one so body? Oh woman, the open mouth. What the way they go for woman mouth? So when I watch, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna say, well, don't be adults. When I wanna be adult, that's what they do. Pastor, one pastor we don't carry cucumber. Say cucumber, no be cucumber. Cucumber. Now you don't carry am, they put am for woman. Why you not put am for man in your mouth? Why not for woman in your mouth did they put? Which kind practice where this pastor they make? Which kind practice? Which kind practice where this pastor they come make with man and woman? This can be somebody's woman. This woman might be a responsible woman. Dress very decently. Woman go dress like married woman so. Decent like this one so. You can't carry cucumber they put for your mouth. Which kind devilish be this? People for Ambazonia. If nobody say we don't fight against fake pastor for this struggle, una come here. This could have been the life of Ambazonian people after independence. Even some woman for the shame. Look at the one where the shame. Una don't see that slave queen. She the imagine say na for church a day. When I see the one where they like me for way head they like say na Rihanna. The woman they ask herself say abeg na for church a day. Una don't see am. See this one where they saw the shame. She did the shame. Ha! They carry cucumber put am for person mouth for church. Ha! Wait where the sabi go mouth no be so. Una don't see that woman with the shame. Say her pastor fit carry cucumber put for inside woman in mouth. Why face of all na woman dey there for that pastor for that church? Plenty people for that church na woman dem. Wait where this pastor go do? This kind thing where I talk so. Now so it be there for day for Ambazonia after we don't arrive for independence. If no be say Ambazonian people don't wise about this fake pastor. Now the kind like that way with people for inter. Now why don't we fight say pastor no go take cucumber put for any Amba in mouth. King where they go for mouth no be so day. And anything where they go for mouth no be that for daytime, no be for church. Now so it do. So kundus. We na wanna see am. We na wanna see am na pastor this. Any pastor where we come talk na book for God this where they come talk. Person go say I know God. Person will say I sabi God. Now book this holy book for God. Holy book for God not permit same person go fit take cucumber put up for another man in mouth. This accepts up it be very temple. Person where they like me, it go there very temple. You go there for church, see pastor take something put people mouth. Sacrilege. This one a bad thing where we must make sure say it never ever happen for Amba. Cucumber, pastor take and put up for inside church goer in mouth. When I go church, when I don't see him. We say we get church them for this ground. Cardinal churches them. You feel the go Catholic church. You feel the go Cardinal church them where they no be courtists. You feel go Catholic church or Catholic church or you go for Baptist church. You no go Baptist church. You go feel go Presbyterian church. You no go Presbyterian church. You feel see go even Apostolic church because Apostolic church not to do this kind of thing. You feel even go Church of Christ they don't put cucumber for person mouth. But the Cardinal Church are the Catholic Church, Presbyterian Church, the Baptist Church, and the mosque, where you go feed the go. You can't go the pastor church where they come to carry cucumber. When for night, man they carry cucumber put for woman in mouth. For daylight, for inside church, for inside close to Jesus Christ, pastor carry cucumber put for church goer. Until where they take you say this kind go where God no exist. If God there for that church, pastor for don't be slapped. It proves say if that pastor see they alive today and say God not there for that church. Una carry on yourself, una see him. Now we go for another chapter. This kind of chapter so it worry. The one where the one show una now. This chapter it worry. Hey, for that side for Kusala. For that side for Kusala, this chapter said it worry. Kusala na for Kumba, na for Ambazonia. Hey, some two pikin they don't sleep straight after they don't chop potatoes. Irish potatoes where they don't put up for inside pot where they like say a hot pot for Mako pot. Picking the non-chopper. As them chop them, they go visit neighbor. Now your neighbor start call them. Hey, picking don't follow. Hey. They want see them. They carry them instead for go hospital. Now for pastor they go. Picking don't fall one die. They carry them instead for go for inside hospital. I talk so the one na palava where we need for show na cry. Na cry palava. Two picking one come see them as not there for screen so. These two picking they want to see them they lie straight. They don't go. They don't go for Papa God where it no be time where God if he talk say they go. Now for Kusala from Kumba, una share this news make people hear because say this one na sad moment. This one na sad moment where I talk so for behind the scene we don't cry. This one na bad news. Two picking and where they chop Irish potatoes. Now you remember this picking and they saw the first one where die now the one where they 4 years old. One picking it they 4 years old, another one it they 2 years old. This one where face die where they 4 years old. You name himself up. Now Chibem Christopher. Christopher na name for this pikin. He don't go, he don't sleep straight, he don't go for God where time, he never reach. They say na food poisoning where the pikin don't chop. Sometimes food poisoning no be say person must carry poison put for inside chop. We don't say something that where they for inside food where they call them say Salmonella, E. coli. All the kind of thing them na bacteria where it live inside man, but that bacteria where they for high concentration it cause harm. Something that where they for inside food where you don't cook them, it don't cold. Bacteria too if it dey for the chop. Sometimes the pikin they want chop the chop, they carry water, they put inside with water, it get bacteria. Or they want warm the chop, they carry water where it don't be contaminated. Put for inside, they no warm them well. They warm them small inside the chop because they don't want chop where they hot. Now if you keep picking them. The one at the time I say we carry with eye, we no chop Christmas, we no chop Sunday today. We no carry with eye today, we chop Xmas, we no chop New Year. The one na sad news, we na share them. Now for Kusala, for Kumba, for Ambazonia, Sepsep. The second pikin where he die, he name Sepsep na Beka Ben. Beka Ben is na 2 years old. Yi mami where I go abbreviate the name na AC. I no go talk the name for mami. Yi mami don't cry, sote cry. All Ambazonian people, no wanna share the pain of this woman. Woman we don't born you two picking them sote then grow. Small they don't carry water give up. It drink up. Fetch water, fetch firewood. It send themselves they do small thing them for ye. Picking for 4 years, picking for 2 years, it don't die. Because of poisoning. If hospital them dey wait for BIB don't set, they no for die. Pikin don't carry them because of fake pastor. They go see na pastor. I don't say pastor na fake. They carry see pastor because they say that pastor it deliver. They want go reach for that pastor where they think for that Satan it don't pass power. Pikin it don't die. Now for them where they want go reach where the other one don't die. They carry the other one the one reach hospital, he die from the way. Pikin and die. That means the people try for see how they for feel rescue this pikin them where no day. Rest in peace. Make we pray God say may the picking them rest in peace. We pray for the mommy for the picking where she did 32 years. Young woman for 32 years where don't rest the two picking them so. We pray mommy for this picking them. Mommy God bless you mommy, no worry. Now all according to how God he don't talk say it go happen. Mommy, no worry you. God where he give him, he go give that so. No worry, mama. We there with you. We there with you. Our heartfelt condolences, deepest condolences to you, the family and the people where they mourn with honor. Chapter 4 for today. Now Prince Jeka don't cry. Ha! Prince Jeka now one activist we don't there with the pigs. Prince Jeka! That activist where say pigs must stand. He don't cry say draft money. They don't thief up again. Prince Jeka don't cry say Sakorian. People where they do the project where they come say draft. They don't thief up. Say draft, he don't go. Like my trip to Buyabi go. Now Prince Jeka self the cry. Activist where they day inside. He won. Ha! Now big cry for all people them for Ashawari. People them where they there for Malian country. People them for living story. Or people them where they there for Brazil village. Now cry die for them. Prince Jekal, he don't come and talk say that money, it don't be scam. They don't thief him again like they thief my trip to Boya. Prince Jekal say you say one try for fight for see. Team where Eric Tato don't fight and no win. Prince Jekal now where he no even reach baby journalist where he be creator. He say he go see her, he go fight for Fakona. That means that Prince Jekal now where don't talk say they talk now for nation. Now he don't talk now for Fako. Say Fako people, na bode we akomodo, una go kill me. Na me don't do El Clasico. I carry money for kill ADF soldier. El Clasico, I carry money I give, but that money where I give 5,000, it never ever arrive. Prince Jeka, he don't cry. Today we go hear him. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Eric Tato. Chapter 5 now Eric Tato. Eric Tato way he don't derail the revolution. When I go here 2 for chapter 5. How? He creates Sakorian. Create all the embezzlers for the revolution. That time he make sure that Mark Barretta must not open his mouth. Destroy Mark Barretta's Sunday arm. Destroy, in fact, if you want Tapang able to carry money of Dr. Fontaine, give him. My country people, where they for the revolution came after Eric Tato. When Eritato not be there for the revolution, my country people not be there. Commission by commission, it not be there by La Republique. DDR Center, it not be there for the revolution. We were not able to give any chance to La Republique. Gary process where come Gary na Amba. Gary where never ever Gary La Republique. Na Eritato bring up. Why Eritato is one big distractor. One he good for the revolution. Because he is the one who created the Sakorian and later on say he will put Sakorian down in 2 weeks. It is 1 year now, he not succeed. He later on go and beg the FBI for America. The FBI come help me. That 2 weeks we are talking now, 1 year, these Ambazonian people could discover me. Come help me, FBI. FBI say no be so they do. Now America this, when I go here today. Now babies be politicians. Geniuses are liberators. AgovCs are liberators. Ashawarian are babies and they are all politicians, but they have failed. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. Yes. For that side for Boya, La Republique military man, he don't kill bike man. Very sad situation. For that side for Boya, for that side for Ambazonia for Boya, La Republique military car, he don't hit some Bensiconeur, some Bensikin man, Okada man, he don't die. When a La Republique military man, he hit him with a car, he don't die. Now for that side for Boya, the one that sad news. Rest in peace, brother. Chapter 7. We are don't talk today again. Chapter 7 for today, we are go talk. Now you we are go continue for tell when I'm a year. Ashawari Republic has been fractured. First of all was fractured into two. IGK, the people that we are better, they decide to leave and go that way. The Ashawarians that remains in the back, the process of shattering continues. They have been shattered now to all parts where you can hear now people talking to Bishop John Ejawa like small picking. You can now hear Ashawarian telling Bishop John Ejawa, persona non grata, the people where they there for ye, with ye for inside group. One of my political slap we are given for their face was to turn their own surrogate to fight against them. Eritato's fight against the pig today is actually what I conditioned. When I discovered that the guy was useless in the revolution, I turned everything that was useless in the revolution to be useful for the revolution in one way or the other. If they could tell Eritato that I could condition them, that I could condition him to do exactly what I want him to do, he will not believe. When Eritato had created the Sakorian, it was difficult for me to put down Sakorian with Mandelas because Eritato was still continuing and pampering them. I had to do a political path that will create an energy that will separate that binding between them. And for that, I was going to use Eritato to put down the peaks he created. And it works perfectly. Journalists, not be politician. I am a politician. Journalists, they report what way politician they do. And Eritato is reporting exactly what I want him to report today. It is the biggest slap in history. Whether Eritato like it or not, he will continue to report that the Ambazonian separatist fighters have attacked La Republique in Bamenda in this. He must not call the name ADF. It is the way I condition him to. Based on what I condition, Eritato is not supposed to say ADF did this. He's supposed to report that the Ambazonian fighters. And Eritato is not supposed to say Ambazonia. He's supposed to say northwest and southwest of La Republique du Cameroon. That is how we continue to expose him as a young provocateur, as an infiltrator in the revolution. I condition him in that way. That means that when Eritato said northwest and southwest of Cameroon, it is the way I condition him. It is called Skinnerian theory, as opposed to the Banderas theory. Fellow brothers and sisters, now, as you are politician, we are studying now for America. I do so swear, I speak nothing but the truth. I do so swear today. So I want you all to listen today. But may we thank God for all the wisdom. The first thing, before I brought the idea, I started telling Ambazonian, to catch fish, you must not use a net. To catch fish, you must not use a hook. One time I explained to Ambazonian people several times, if there is a shark inside the ocean, sometime for me, or there's a shark inside the river, and it is difficult to be caught with a hook or with the net. For me, I don't need to use the hook or the net to catch the shark. People are going to wonder, you cannot catch that shark. You cannot catch the shark. I am going to make a hole and drain the water from the fish pond or from wherever, from the lake or the dam. When I drain the water, I take my gas plate and go and put inside the lake, and I start to cut the shark and cook in front of the shark and eat in front of the shark. I will not cut the eye. I will cook the shark and eat in front of the shark, and the shark will see me eating his body parts. I have used indeed that political theory of mine. Is my political theory. You cannot have this because it's not written down in the book, except you follow me up and you learn from it. I use it to condition Eric Tato. You cannot touch Eric Tato by merely talking about him in media. Oh, Eric Tato is this. You are promoting him. The only way was for me to use some of the people that Eric Tato created in the Blue and White Army to get all the information. How Eric Tato was using the Blue and White Army to fight against Dr. Ayaba. Once I got the scheme of the Blue and White Army, that was one of the breakthrough in the revolution. And then the next thing was to get some of the members of Sakorian society. When I got some of them, I was talking with them day and night. They revealed to me how Sako was using the strategies and the tactics Sako used in the various WhatsApp groups, media groups, and in their hidden secret Zoom meetings. How Sako was able to continue to motivate them to be giving money to them. This financial strategy and the scheme of Sako, I have it in my hand. That is why I recently spoke certain things that AgovC did not understand. That's exactly what I want them to understand today. So many of those things that I have been asking that we need to endorse is because I have done a political empirical studies with empirical facts. Some of you that know empirical studies, you will know what I'm saying here today is empirical studies with empirical facts. That is why I recently told, or I have been telling the AgovC that the TV at this time now is unavoidable. And when the AgovC was not understanding because they are not politicians, I did everything possible to let them understand. Even if it means calling their names in public, the pigs could not pick it from there because I know that I might call for AgovC TV and AgovC don't listen. I come to protest online and they use it. They use my video, try to use it against AgovC. I had fufu for them already cooked. If they try to do that, I had a depolarization strategy that I had put in place. That's why I was not afraid. I'm a politician, a big time one. I learned it in America. That is why recently I told AgovC, look, we need to give monthly messages to our Ambazonian people to thank them as a commitment from us, because they have done a commitment to us. Because I have infiltrated all the camps and gangs of Sakorian, and I knew what they did to keep the people continuously brainwashed. I use now my political theories to shatter those houses, to make sure they are shattered. And then I turn around and endorse what Ashawarians were known for at the beginning of more than 2 years ago. What used to attract the people to Ashawarian, they forgot those things and they started holding all their meetings to destroy Dr. Ayaba. It is the way I conditioned them. I conditioned them that they should leave the things that people who love them, their members love them for. Because look, the people already love them for one thing, that they were doing good. But since they started hating others, it shows that they are against Ambazonians. Then I am forced to create path that will let Ashawarian people to not focus on their own things that Ambazonians know them best for. I had to create path that will make them to abandon their own thing that people know them for and start fighting against the path I created. They are fighting against those paths because they want to put down AgovC ADF. But those paths they are fighting, the AgovC does not even have the scheme. The AgovC does not even know what is going on. I condition them like that. It's called conditional theory. Conditional reflexes. And so they forgot all about their own strategy. They forgot everything they ever had in the revolution. And all they did was to be fighting those paths. But those paths could not derail the AgovC. Because the AgovC already had their own vision, their own roadmap, which is to supply to ground zero. But what the AgovC did not know was that politicians were already advanced. And they were already building a TV like CRTV. And then they used the political TV to destroy the AgovC. But then I used the politics. Instead of them destroying the AgovC completely, I derailed them, in other words, to be fighting the political path that I myself implemented in the struggle. You don't know this one? Bui County worldwide is aware. I implemented some political path in Bui. They fall in my traps, all of them. And they were fighting my political path. They forgot the things that they could have been doing to have the heart of the people. They abandoned their own soldiers and they went on rampage. It's actually how I conditioned them to be. They are little kids. I studied it in America. Don't look at my age. I am not interested in power. I am the great politician. I will be, and I know my tactics. The AgovC is doing great in the revolution that any good man like me will stand with them. That is completely liberators. Liberators. Can't have a revolution and politicians want to destroy it. Some of us went to school. You know when I say I'm going back to school as a politician. You saw me saying I'm going back to school as a politician. You all saw it. It was to clean the revolution. The next step, you people will see that. I have seen some people who come to ground zero and want to destabilize ground zero because they are US military. I laugh. I have the yam and the knife in my hand. I want to go to US military. It's like, yo, I think I want to go to US military. This is my social. This is my this, blah, blah, blah. So this is the first phase of it. No one has monopoly in America to become a US military. I want to let them know today. I want to let them know today. I'm not announcing that I'm going to the military. But I want to let them know no one has monopoly in America to go to the US military. And if some of them have used their own knowledge and experience in the US military as fake captains and fake bishops and destroy the revolution, I will be left with no choice. But that will be a good thing to do. I want to thank you people so much because so many people want to help this great nation, America. America is a great nation. Some people want to help. Before 2040, that China want to rule the world because China want to create the highest military that never exists on earth. Might be great, America does not know. But my going there will be very, very vital. And I will unveil everything to them so they can know how China has taken the world by a surprise. And in 2040, China will be the new world leading force. That is what is going to get me very relevant again. As a politician, I know. That's why I studied this book, which is called Chinese Economy. And with relevant, I can now tell great countries how Chinese economy is built and how it is meant to sustain itself and what I have seen and predict and forecast as far as 2040 is concerned with China, where people will now be given green cards to go to China. Where China now, we have less population and a lot of people will come to China maybe for a kind of thing that look like a green card going to America. All the companies of the world will now be located in China. All the production companies of the world, tech companies, will be located in China. And that is going to be the new power of the world. And so that's what my stay is going to be very vital. Now, chapter 1, I explained to you how I brought the pigs down to their nail. How I destroyed them politically, magically, spiritually, economically, because at some point I used a lot of money. A lot of money, like you could imagine. Millions. I mean, millions in France CFA. I burned them down. As a good politician, you should be able to sacrifice for your people. You should be able to sacrifice even money, your hard-earned money, for your people if you are real. Good politicians will want to write any project they write. They have to ask, please, can you fund this project? I want you to fund this project. That is what nasty politicians do. As a good politicians, You as a good politician, you have to invest a lot in, including time, intelligence, and money. There is no intelligence that can be achieved without money being spent. For everything that you have seen me on the grounds, those intelligence revealed, someone is paying the price for that. Because somebody positioned to do that need to eat, need to pay transport, need to have money to pay bills. And so I took care of those things. Sometimes I did it directly and sometimes I did indirectly. Sometimes I have also sponsored some of those projects. I use the same enemies to sponsor them. This is called politics. So there is a time where I discovered that they are desperate to destroy Dr. Cho Ayaba. They want to kill AgovC. I knew money in the hands of this devil is evil. I made them to sponsor so many evil ways that were controlled by me. I made them to sponsor so many evil plans that they wanted to destroy Dr. Cho Ayaba and AgovC. But I was controlling them. I don't know whether they were doing it in America or in Germany or in UK or in Ground Zero, in Ghana or Nigeria. But I am the one who conditioned them to be doing such and such things. They didn't know that I was the one controlling it. I had it in my hands. So many you cannot imagine. If you see what is in the national intelligence that I created, you will then understand what has been going on. What Eric Tato is doing today is what I conditioned him to do. If you are useless in the revolution, to me, you are useful in one way or the other. Even anyone in Ambazonia that you think that is a thief, I will condition that thief to be useful to the revolution, and he will drop the stealing. If you think that this guy is a scammer, I condition the person to act very well for the revolution, for the betterment of this struggle. Secret Service work with a lot of people. Some people don't know that they are working for it. Some people know they are working for it, unfortunately. There are many people that have worked for the Ambazonia intelligence that I said without even knowing, and they will never know. Some few of them know, because intelligence have to minimize a lot of people. People who work for intelligence are few. You have to minimize people who know exactly what is going on. And most of the time, if you are the only one that know, the better. That's how secret intelligence work. I studied politics in US, not in Africa. So what Eric Tato is doing today is exactly what I conditioned him to do. Fight Sarkorian that you create. You created Sarkorian. Fight it! He's doing exactly that. The creation of DAC was a stimulus for Ambazonian people to understand that if Eric Tato had been holding basket for my trip to Buya was kidnapped. They misused it in front of Eric Tato. In fact, because of my trip to Buya, they wanted to kill General Arke. Because of my trip to Buya, they killed General Ivomba. Eric Tato's moving from my trip to Buya to DAC is an indication to Ambazonian that he failed. I conditioned him to move to DAC. If not, was it not activists that came and had to talk about how DAC will be? Why do you think that all activists withdrew from DAC except Eric Tato? Because it was a condition. I had the scheme in my hand, and when I'm using it sometime, you know, it's intelligence. It knock from here, you hit from here. It hit from here, it knock from here, you hit from here. What Eric Tato is doing today is the way I condition him to be. And he will say, no. Let him go and say, let him go again and hold basket for Sako. Let me see. If I have not conditioned him, let Eric Tato go and hold basket. Forget about DAC. Money is not coming to DAC because I had another conditioning that I did. Forget about DAC. I have endorsed DAC today. Why am I endorsing DAC? I endorse my trip to Buya. I endorse draft. Go and draft yourself. Why? Because you yourself know you cannot put money in it anymore. The goal was achieved quickly and fatly. Amazonian people cannot be used like rats. They extort money from you, fake your money, and kill your loved ones and carry your people on grounds. When they carry somebody on the ground, did they even investigate to know if it is one of the people that are contributing abroad? Is it from their family? No. You give money to them and they go and even carry your own soldiers, your own people. People of Bamenda, you give money to them. They carry even your Bamenda people. I conditioned that. Bamenda people emancipated, and look at how Bamenda is standing today. Because that's where I started my conditioning from. At one point, I have mentioned that Bamenda people fight and liberate yourself first before you talk about the people of the people of the Pacific zone. Bamenda people listen. They don't need to talk about it in media. They listened. They increase the power and the commitment. Look at Bamenda today is ungovernable for La Republic. Today, we have forces in Boyo calling, I want to fight under ADF. But the ADF, they wanted to kill with AAC. I fought, greatest battle, we are the one I fought with AAC. Because AAC's mission was to destroy AgovC. That's why they failed. I made the same thing to them. To leave what they came to do, I made the same thing for them to forget even the objectivities. And they started on the meeting, holding meetings. Security meeting was held only to fight Dr. Cho Ayaba. Every and all their security meeting they held was to fight AgovC. I conditioned them to do that. And that is why later on, the things that the people used to know them for doing that were good. I indirectly made AgovC to endorse those things which were good for the people. And today the people believe only in AgovC. Because the good things that they used to preach, that made the people to believe in them, it is only AgovC that is saying those things today. Hallelujah. Call me village champion. I accept. Because the things that these people used to do that used to attract the people's attention, indirectly, after everything that I did, AgovC is the one that is saying those things today. And AgovC has modified those things that were tribalistic. Put it national. The decentralization of power in AgovC is also achieved bigly and fatly. One man does not own power in AgovC. The defense is different. FENDEP is different. The executive is different. You have the vanguard, different. Mandelas, the vanguard, they are different. Defense is different. Humanitarian, different. And all their resources are handled different. That's what our people want to see. And that's what they want to hear. The AgovC now takes every month to give commitment to Ambazonian people to thank them. That is good governance, the rule of the law and accountability. Never seen in the revolution. It was a battle that we got that. Finally, the AgovC understand that, but it's part of the path that I created for us to completely finish the people that want to destroy the people's aspiration. And I kind of like it because the AgovC was not understanding that, because they were not meant to understand that. The idea of the TV, I know was going to be hard because they are liberators. They are not politicians. I want people to understand. The AgovCs naturally will not do anything with TV because they are liberators. TV is a political tool. That's why some of us had to stand so hard before Dr. Cho Ayaba could endorse the TV. Not because he doesn't like a TV, because he believed that there's no politics during the revolution. Do you understand? Do you understand? Please share this and invite. This is one of the greatest show you will ever hear from me, because I'm not going to do politics like this during the revolution. Certain things I'm going to do, you will not hear it. When I was doing these things, neither Dr. Cho Ayaba, neither AgovC know about this. AgovCs don't know about this strategy. Mandelas have worked so hard with me, most of the time indirectly, because they are doing their job greatly. That's why I beg Mandelas, my dearest comrade, when you see me saying something, it could be one of those paths. We need to just do it and achieve for our institution. We are the vanguard of our institution. The institution does not need to be vanguard for itself. And so, certain things that a vanguard do or does, you don't expect the institution to understand. It will not be meaningful if the AgovCs that are liberators understand the politics. So, anytime when I say something to AgovCs and they don't understand, it's okay, it's good and fine, I love it. It proves to me that AgovCs are not politicians. They cannot understand politics. Period. That is the test that I did to know if AgovC was the rightful people. Anything I brought that was politics, they will not believe, they will not understand, they will not even accept. but because I understand that revolution cannot in any way be won without defeating politicians. And for you to defeat a politician, you must be a politician. If you have left the Gideon and Samson under to the hands of the AgovC or Dr. Ayaba, it will not be possible. Why? Only a politician can defeat a politician. A liberator, it will be difficult for a liberator to defeat a politician. Because liberators look at the possible way to liberate the people. But politicians look at the possible way to continue to keep the people brainwashed. Possible way to continue to keep you giving money to my trip to Buya. Possible way to continue to give you to make you giving money to citizen levy. Possible ways to continue to make you give money to draft or DAC. Possible ways to make you not to look at the past failed contributions. Politicians make you to continuously believe in the things they say. Liberators don't know that. AgovC don't know that. ADF doesn't know that because they are liberators. They want you to have freedom, independence, and the ways of independence are actually not sweet. They are not sweet. It is the only lender of last resort. The ways of liberation are not sweet, but the ways of politics are very sweet. You like when a man dressed like me, talk like this, sit in TV, under AC. That's what everyone wants to see. You don't want to see a soldier fighting to see La Republic is coming to rape somebody in Ambazonia and they send to Satan. We understand that, and that's what AgovC understand very well. AgovC bent down in doing everything possible that every single money they have, they give to Ground Zero. The pigs and Eritato and Ashawarian people make sure that everything they have, they destroy the defense that Ambazonia have, that AgovC is giving to us. Guess what? I finally won the battle when they finally saw that independence cannot come from the court. Independence cannot come from the Oyobo. Independence cannot come from my trip to Buya. That drum has failed. They went now and said they want to do something new. They now endorse self-defense. Remember, our leader is in jail in Konengi, Seseku Ayub Tabi. When the ADF put down the first La Republique Ekelebes down to Tasatan, Ayub Tabi was fooled. I said this word. He was fooled to write a letter to Paul Biya saying condolences that they are against acts of terrorism. Everyone know about this letter. He was fooled. He was tricked to write a letter against his own Ambazonian people, his own Anglophone. Ayub Tabi is not a Francophone. He was tricked by La Republique in the same political path to write a letter against his own people. My politics developed from that. Because the enemy gave a path for him to follow. And he did not know. Because, unfortunately, his political know-how was not to an extent to discover that. Politicians who already know about politics advance in the TV. So, when the issue in Gusang happened, they did not have anything on Ground Zero as far as power is concerned. They didn't have anything in Ground Zero as far as defense is concerned. They were opportunists. They had the TV already. But now they know that the only way forward is self-defense. Dr. Ayaba has proven that his way is the reality. They want to destroy Dr. Ayaba to take over. They created AAC. AAC did not work. When I share this one, because I will show you a wonderful thing today. AAC did not work. So they went further now and tried to buy soldiers. Buy Commander Bebe and Tigers. Buy Nambere and then use Nambere to come now and destroy the AgovC. When they did that shit, I said never again shall this happen. I did what they call equal but opposite reaction. What they did to ADF in Gusang, I turned it against them abroad. You have Eric Tato now thinking that he's doing it on himself. Eric Tato is not doing it on his own. When he say you have the brain, I laugh at you. What you people cause Nambere to do to ADF, I turn Eric Tato as your own Nambere abroad. After this, Eric Tato will go to DDR center like Yaneshikon. I'm telling you this. It's a condition. I'm telling you this so that you know that I know. So I'm telling you this so that AgovC should know that don't feel insecure. Because I understand when you feel insecure because these people have fought you so much. I'm not gonna have any personal thing with anyone who doesn't understand, because politics, and it's a nasty game. And I don't want you to know it either. I don't even want you to do it either. We will do politics but after independence. But this is called liberation war politics. That is actually based on theories. Theories upon theories. A lot of reading. A lot of research. And then you come out and craft your own political hypothesis. You test it on them, it works, it becomes your own theory. And so I don't encourage AgovCs to know this. No, continue with liberation. I want to let the AgovCs know I watch your back. Don't be afraid. Don't be more insecure. Be very, very safe. Be more inclusive. Don't worry. The eyes are watching left and right. Your activists that you see today, we are not in AgovC. When they wanted to kill Capo Daniel with fake United Nations Declaration Committee, what did I do? I went live unprecedentedly. I went live in Facebook, in situ, impromptu, and called Capo Daniel my brother. We motivated our brother, and what happened? He left from the pigs to where? AgovC, right? Thank you, Capo Daniel. God bless you. You are the father of activists. Because the pigs wanted to show hate to Ambazonian people. For you to defeat hate, you will not use hate. That's one thing that if you want to defeat, you will not use by hate. For you to defeat hate, you must encourage and increase the level of love you have. We endorse that to AgovC. Show love to the people. That's it. Show love to the activists that are being disgruntled. Show love to the forces on the ground that don't like these people because they have discovered themselves. Show love to them. At one point, they thought they had Capo Daniel. They want to use him to fight his own people. Capo Daniel discovered himself. He's a great person today in Ambazonia. That everyone knows that Capo Daniel has done a great job in the savannah. We were killing our children in the southern zone. We retreat all our children back from southern zone to their own to savannah. Savannah is being very ungovernable for the Republic today. Theories upon theories. Chapter 1. So at one time when I don't come here before we want to go for that theory, America don't talk about big thing for this struggle. America don't talk big thing for this struggle. Tibo Magi Tibo Nagi. When Ayaba talk say Cameroon you cannot win the war, that America did not win the war in Vietnam. That Tibo Magi don't talk today say Pobia. That your thing where you call them say reconstruction. Now felt it don't feel just like that you are bilingualism and multiculturalism commission. I hope so when I hear this one. I hope so when I hear this one. I want to see whether people there where they distract this place may I send for Satan. Anyone there where if you put under Satan, please comment. If you see anyone where they distract, comment them. Say me I put for Satan, me I put them. So now Timon Nagi this where if he say Cameroon you cannot win the war. Cameroon did diplomacy, heavy diplomacy, using Kamto. Kamto traveled and went to US and tried to destroy us, but forgot that we have permanent soldiers, permanent self-defense soldiers on the ground. US finally see that no, these people have created the armory. US understand what is meant the armory. They saw that the ADF has produced an AK-47 on the grounds. Tibo Nagina say no, Paul Biya, you will not win these people at war again. No, that your decolonization, that your construction, reconstruction plan cannot work because these people are determined. Oh, Paul Biya is finished. Tibo Nagina Yitoka. Tibo Nagi, we don't take Cameroon say, hey, you don't tell we say, oh, we should listen to Swiss. Now you don't talk and say United Nations. You must increase sanctions on Cameroon. United Nations must increase sanctions on Cameroon. I want you people to see so many things so we can talk today. I go talk too about Corona. People will not understand Corona very well. I go talk something about Corona today. So I want to hear America today. Now America this. Yeah, what way America they talk about Ambazonia. You know some news. Now news this now. Where we are. They want now your man will be satisfied. Or your man from America. I want to look on a year. Everyone when they wanna press the love button. Me and no vex. Because vex I not go put them out. Fellow Ambazonian people wanna deserve to get this information. Now when the people them la Republic don't kill. Now we people them when la Republic don't kill, arrest, kidnap, and all bad things the way don't happen. I want you people to see this. Make when I see ya. When I take when I chop Christmas. Take when I chop New Year. When I press the love button. When I share up. Me when I hear what way America they talk. Mr. Maloney, wonderful man. Man we don't go book, so he passed through school passed through ye. Wonderful man. Tibo Nagi. Where I be talk say one day say na Tibo Magi. No, sorry, I be mean a mistake. Now okra chop that day. Tibo Nagi, Ambassador Tibo Nagi, wonderful. Ambassador, wonderful. Honorable Ambassador Tibo Nagi for America, na wonderful man. God bless him. God bless him. When I hear that one. Now America needs to talk. No be me make up. When I hear.
Limited DRL and CSO programming, but I would defer to the Assistant Secretary on that. And there is some humanitarian emergency food and preventative health work that has been done, but that would predate COVID. So everything the Assistant Secretary said is definitely true from the aid standpoint as well. Our ability to operate in that part is quite difficult. But overall, of course, we have about 18 million in Cameroon right now in health and humanitarian assistance, and we can certainly get back to you on where that actually is going.
Actually, my next question was going to be for you, Mr. Maloney, and it has to do with that very thing, and that is having to do with how do we ensure that some of that 18 million is actually getting to the Anglophone region? Is there any way we can ensure that happens?
It's difficult, it's challenging, it's definitely a conversation that I think we should have with Ambassador Balarin. I mean, this is something that the Assistant Secretary and I would talk about all the time in given countries when we have issues like this. So this is something I think we can definitely take back and first just get a better understanding of where things are geographically in Cameroon right now with that supplemental, and we can then revert back on any sort of next steps out of that. But Assistant Secretary?
Yeah, if I may add, anything having to do with Cameroon has to be overlaid with the problem of the conflict that's going on. For example, now the Cameroonian government is talking about a new UN development program for the Northwest and the Southwest. Unfortunately, there's just no way to, number one, implement that, and the Cameroonian government seems to forget that the number one desire of the people of the Northwest and the Southwest is to have a say over their own affairs. It's one thing to talk about development, but at the heart of it is their keen desire to have control over their own lives. And until the Cameroonian government understands that, all these plans are going to come and they're not going to succeed.
I agree with that. Thank you, and I yield back the remainder of my time.
Thank you, Mr. Ray. Mr. Burchett, you are recognized for 5 minutes.
Now, which way America don't talk about. This one sep na big man. Where before being an assistant secretary, U.S. assistant secretary for Africa. Today, when I hear the name ambassador, people don't understand what they don't be. Ha! Now U.S. ambassador, now they talk. Hey, canas. No, no. Before when assistant secretary of Africa, U.S. assistant secretary to Africa. Now ambassador. Ha! Oh la la. When I don't see which way when I not go know. Assistant secretary for Africa. Secretary of State, Secretary of State for Africa, entire Africa. Now is ambassador. Tibo Nagi. Say Cameroon. Eh? Now your mommy where you want go do for Ambazonia. Because Ambazonia people don't get God now. It shows that they know they look down. No government has defeated these people. Not even America defeated Vietnam. I don't hear them. No be me talk. Now American ambassador Tibo Nagi will be now the former assistant secretary of Africa. Secretary of State for Africa. Now he talk, no be me the talk. Now your woman don't. Now your man don't talk. Wait, talk about big American house. Where did he say the law house for America? Big house for America. Correspondent to the White House, to the Pentagons. Correspondence to the U.S. Congress. I don't hear. They will not be false alarm. No be say we not do alarm for AgovC. We talk now. What we wanna go see, mommy and papa them. Now share them. Wanna sabi? Wanna show some love for this wonderful thing going on here today. We keep winning bigly and fatly. Big winning. We keep winning bigly and fatly. We won. Before one start for la Republique, documentary you don't come out. On a see ya. On take on a eye, on a chop Christmas. La République. Now the route that.
Ne vous pas, vous n'êtes pas champêtre,
This route way comme si envoyé.
mais bien sûr route nationale. Bienvenue sur la route nationale numéro 16.
Where they say this route go lead people go for Ambazonia. When I see the kind thing where they call them say route number 17 for La République. National route. Now the people they work on top. Say Ambazonia people men don't fight for independence. Thunder fire La République. They say that's also we go to suffer. Una hear?
Elle va de Loum dans le littoral à Moudemba dans le sud-ouest. N'approchez que si vous êtes armé de bottes et d'une
From
série de
Douala,
motocyclettes.
Moudemba.
Même là
To
encore,
southwest. They
les
call
chaînes peuvent vous lâcher au milieu de ces bourbiers géants.
You go
Les
inside
véhicules qui
water.
s'aventurent ici apprennent à leur départ
Na so the chain it go come out
qu'ils ont
for inside
violé
your
les
body.
règles,
Sukundus.
celles qui consacrent
Where na mot it go give
l'exclusivité
you.
des motos.
Wonderful
Le
Sukundus.
tronçon Loum-Kumba,
Loum
35
to Kumba.
km, autrefois 1000
Na so the
francs,
thing dey.
coûte
Route
aujourd'hui aux
number.
voyageurs
This one na La République du
5
Cameroun.
à 6 000 francs CFA pour 4 heures de route.
Voilà, non, c'est
Il est difficile pour nous de nourrir
5
nos
to
enfants dans
6,000.
cette
On never
situation.
come out from Mondemba. Go for
Donc
Kumba.
nous souhaitons que le gouvernement arrange cette route pour que
The
nous
people they
transportions
say
tranquillement
which kind
nos
government be
passagers.
this? Say na so Amba they talk say make they get independent. Now La République du Cameroun this.
In the same adjustment, we are not Cameroonians.
Est-ce que nous ne sommes pas des Camerounais? Depuis 10 ans, nous souffrons avec cette route.
I myself, I was born in a town. All day.
Cet enclavement, c'est aussi l'étouffement
They
du
don't go
potentiel
native.
agricole
Say
du
na Amba
sud-ouest,
better now.
riche en
Because they
produits
don't
de
discover
rente
say they don't be part of
et
Cameroun.
vivriers de toutes sortes.
Na so people
Comment
they
vous
talk
voulez
now.
qu'un Cameroun comme ça, qu'on a confisqué tout, ça ne reste qu'à Yaoundé. Vous dites comment
Say they don't confuse. Say we can't government be this. Terrorist government.
Quand Yaoundé est bien.
They say the kind confusion we don't take them. Say the kind confusion we don't take them. It don't pass power. Say even Satan be confused.
Moment, vous
That
avez
they
vu
talk.
comment il y a
Let
les
me
bourbiers
talk.
partout.
Et on a essayé de mettre même les cailloux là. Nous qui
Eh,
essayons
say na only caillou. Stone them where they come for inside road.
village.
Governor don't lie na lie. Don't lie na lie. People don't fall they break leg, they break their head. He say one break his nose last time. He knows this
Pour
all.
rejoindre
La
les villes de
broken
Kumba,
nose.
Tombel et Konotiti entre autres, venant du nord-ouest ou de l'ouest, les usagers en véhicule sont contraints de multiplier par 5 le trajet en passant par
When I
Douala
see that camion they
à
pass,
raison de l'état de
camion,
ce tronçon.
na camion be
La
this.
nationale numéro
Camion,
16
na camion
porte
be this.
pourtant une
You
charge
want go, you go
historique
follow.
avec
When I
la
see
présence du
bridge,
fleuve
even bridge
Mungo,
them. See that other bridge there.
un
you don't
symbole
finish.
de
When
la
they inside there, na
réunification.
for inside water it go come out.
L'aménagement des équipements
When I don't see news for La Republic, no be even news. That one wanna see am say na news where it ain't have a route. Person no dey sleep for route. You go talk say ha. This one said na for route where this kind news dey. It no make sense at all at all. Person go say this one said no be news. For example, Douala sep. Na for inside house where person sleep. No. Or na for inside Bonaberi, for inside bridge, for River Wuri. Or na for Atlantic Ocean, or na for Pacific Ocean where person dey sleep for inside house. One does want to come see for here. Why Ambazonia say na under independence? People no know. Man we no know go know today. Why Ambazonia say na under independence? Can't see the kind lifestyle where people live for inside Douala. They say na house there. You don't go Douala life no easy. House there. But then again, you the house where you rent, all your money they go. Now for inside Atlantic Ocean, where you sleep. That one, una carry una eye, una chop Christmas. Now eat that. Watch your screen, carry your eye, chop big Christmas. Now for Douala this, person don't sleep for inside your house. Now Atlantic Ocean. Person don't cry, so say tear don't come out, say wonderful. You work hard to pay rent. You won't wake up, now inside Atlantic Ocean, where they, you are better now for middle Atlantic Ocean. Say now for China. It is as you say now for Manila for Philippines, or now for Japan, where they, or now for Africa, where land they will go don't give them for free. When I wipe on a screen when I see them. Now eat that.
Man, Ladis. Quoi yo?
You know fit talk. You know fit talk.
Au village, on m'a dit qu'on vit à Douala. Quand il reste, quand tu arrives au village, tu regardes Douala arriver.
He say for village, they say me person come out for village camp for inside town. He don't come out village camp for town for hustle. All money where the hustle, the parents. He don't buy carpet put for floor. The carpet don't go. Everything don't go. Now he way he go start cry. When I see cry. Now cry with this. No cry I beg. Now that's the time for la République. Now they talk na French like you so.
Depuis les années, depuis que je suis petit, c'est là que j'ai grandi. Tout le travail, tu veux pas, c'est quel pays ça? C'est quel pays ça? Même les gens de la diaspora, regardez comment les gens...
That which country is this? Say diaspora they right for talk say this country is a bad country. Il c'est diaspora be right. Il c'est quel pays ça, c'est quel pays ça. Tout ce qu'il y a acheté, c'est tout comme ça inondé. Alors c'est ça le Cameroun. Voici un pays que vous appelez un pays que les gens qui sont propres comme moi, on devait être les Camerounais. Quelqu'un peut habiller comme ça, il reste dans la boue. Quelqu'un peut acheter, tu sors 2 milliards, tu achètes un costume comme ça, et tu vives dans cette manière. Pourquoi le diaspora ne peut pas dire que le Cameroun c'est pourri? C'est un pays qui est déjà pourri. Un poisson pourri, c'est un poisson jetable. Je vous répète, un poisson pourri, c'est un poisson jetable. C'est fish way don't bat, na fish way don't when na for true way. Any fish way don't bat, they know the when fish don't smell, na only for put them for inside for bush for true way. No make sense make you are a dog in no chop, because if you are dog chop, the kind gas where the dog go gas, you yourself say go wonder why. What you know say when the meat it don't rotten, you know even what make your dog chop, because the dog will begin come gas now for your front. You carry the meat, you put na for inside toilet where dog no go see am. Cameroon, it don't be like the fish and meat where it don't bat. Now for inside toilet, we need to put Cameroon. That's why out of Ambazonia, we are putting La Republic 6 feet down for Satan. This kind of country, no be country where we live. Bamenda food market, we go renovate them. Nkumba market, we go renovate them. People go there for market like I said, they for one man country. People go there for inside market like I said, they for Dubai, for Dera market, where be our international markets. No kind of thing where person go one day for inside market, you go feature. You there for inside market, you there like say, then on top sheets. You want to look for your bag, na sheets. That kind of thing no go happen for Ambazonia country where we there alive. You get good politicians like this. I know one power, but people where they be like good people, whether they fight, they deserve it. Now we move for another chapter. Me wanna see, but before that, me will thank God. This kind of thing no go happen for Ambazonia. Me will thank God. All right. God have mercy on the people who don't sabi this thing. God bless you now. Now, how did I slap these people 5 times? It's what you came here to hear today. We can transform the fish to gas. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. We are building shopping malls. Thank you. God bless you. Ah! Defense First Lady, God bless you. Your cafe day up. Rosie, wonderful. Naje, oh my wonderful people. Oh, una wanna watch. God bless you. I see you now. Now I see you now. I see you now. I'm watching too. I watch you sometime. God bless you. Now when I press that love button, I see you now. Hi, wonderful people, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Now God don't bless them. Make thunder no locate una. Make coronavirus no see una family member in Jesus' name. Corona na past tense. You know, see una. I will drop something about corona before one end today. Chapter 1. How I do slap these people. How I gave 5 slaps to people who came to the struggle to fight Ambazonian people. How I did that.
You've had your time. It's over. Ambazonia will be freed by patriot volunteers who believe in freedom. You've had your time. It's over. Ambazonia will be freed by patriot volunteers who believe in freedom.
I am one of them. I am one of them. And this is what it means to be patriotic. Use all the mentality, the minds, and the intelligence where God don't give you. Free your people. Thank you, Dr. Ayaba. You are the magma of this nation. You are the magma, the father of self-defense. I conditioned the Gideons and Samson to finally endorse self-defense. They had no choice. They endorse it. And they think that they can be leaders. They can destroy Dr. Ayaba so they can lead. But they don't know that I conditioned them. But I wanted them just to endorse self-defense. The people who wanted to destroy ADF, the People's National Army, want to now say they want to create national army. How many times you don't see person where they chop mango, they destroy mango? Person where they chop pear, no, they destroy pear. Because I condition them, that's the way they are supposed to act. Chapter 1. I slap Ashawari people 5 times. And this talk show now number 6 time where I don't slap them. Because I am putting them back to work. They are going to go to work, papa, but again, it's another slap, but I'm not going to say what I'm going to do after this. The first thing I did, my people, fellow Ambazonian people, when I discovered that Cameroon has created people in this struggle to destroy us, and I had the vision, from the spiritual realm, spiritual revelation, that Cameroon has successfully created people in this our struggle to derail the people's revolution. Looking at the family of Mami Api, the 5 children Samsoya left behind and a widow. Looking at baby Martha, baby Abigail. Looking at all the things, Santa Pinyin massacre and the Bello massacre. All those massacres that happened in Ambazonia. All the people they killed. Looking at our people in the refugee camps. Our people in prisons and jails. Our people on exile all across the world. And millions of people in the bushes as IDPs. I have no choice than to ask my Lord, what should I do? When you see me when they staged Dr. Ayaba in London, and I came immediately and did a robust endorsement from a one-man commando to AgovC, it was not as if it was my choice. It was a divine mission to do. It was not my choice. I love to be a one-man commando most of the time. People can tell you. But I had to do that to depolarize the bad, evil energy that the pigs have done in the revolution. And God further revealed to me, Cameroon has heavily infiltrated the revolution. So I continue to pray every day to ask the Lord, how can I go about this? How can I, your own son that is a sinner, that is not perfect, that is not clean, how can I, despite my sins on earth, how can I do something that will serve Ambazonian people? I went to school as a political scientist to study it. It's one of the recommendations. Now, I created the path. Chapter 1. I created so many tracks beside AgovC. And those tracks, I created it, only me knew it. I didn't want AgovC to know because I didn't want them to lose focus of liberation. In those paths that I created, they were created to expose the evil people in the revolution. Because the evil people in the revolution were going to be tested by the way they react to those precursors. I call it precursors. Precursors that were catalysts to expose haters. And haters are those who have taken tribalism, nepotism, favoritism more than the revolution. So in other words, their mission is to destroy the struggle because of their heavily brainwashed mentality. And the revolution cannot succeed with these people in our midst. Had to do something to exclude them. So chapter 1, I created many tactical paths for Ashawari opponents. They fell into it because of their hate towards AgovC. If they didn't hate Amazonian people and AgovC, they would not fall into that pit. They fell because their mission was to hate people. They were placed in this struggle to fight anything that's Amba. That's why they went to Ground Zero and started killing our own children. Our own children will disagree among themselves and they will put fire on it and then they will fight and kill themselves. They don't buy any guns and bullets to fight La Republic. But if it means that they should buy guns and bullets to give them to fight and kill ADF or other Amba forces like General Arke, they will do it because that is their job. But then I had no choice than to bring out something that can let us know who they are. Because of their hate, I expose them. So they then allow, when I created those paths, because those paths were very lucrative, something you cannot resist, you cannot insist, you cannot resist. Those paths I created were precursors, and they fall into that deep pit. Guess what? They allowed their own things that they were doing and focus on those paths. That was the first goal. The first goal is that what they are using to drain money from the people, what they are using to make the people believe in them, what the people went to them for. Because Ambazonian people thought that they were Ambazonia. And I knew politically that they have been infiltrated into the struggle. And I know that Amazonian people don't know that. And it is difficult for me to tell Amazonian people that these people do not more have the vision of AgovC Sekutabi. They now have their own vision, which is compromised by La Republique. I know people act like this. That's why we are still slaves after 58 years. Cameroon has used that many times. I then created the path. And the first goal of those paths were to call the attentions of the haters. They will abandon what they were doing that our people were already believing, that any normal human being will believe if you are doing those things. People, they will now abandon those things that made the people to believe in them, and they will be fighting with the path that I created beside AgovC ADF. But I am the only person that have the base and the scheme of those paths. They cannot hijack it either. They don't know how those paths function. They don't have the scheme. They are fighting it on the surface, but not deep, because they don't know how it was created. I control it. I'm controlling them. They are fighting. I'm controlling them. I created pages and they fought for those pages. Some of the Facebook pages they are there is my pages I created. Some of the WhatsApp group I created myself and they are there. How many mobile phones I have? Do you know how many WhatsApp groups that I create myself and I am the one? Some of the numbers that you will never see anywhere. Some of the numbers I don't even use. Only I used to create WhatsApp group and they fell info. And I use it to control them. And so the first prerogative that I had was to let them abandon the things that they were doing that our people already believe in those things. And when they abandon those things, now the next thing is that I'm going to control them, because they are going to do exactly what I want them to do. And they were doing it. So they allowed their own things that made the people to believe them, and all they were doing was to fight and kill, fight people, fight AgovCs. That's what they were doing. That exposed them to Ambazonian people. But the path of them fighting to kill Ambazonian people, it exposed their evil. Because in those tactical paths, there was no path that could enable them to kill their own people. That exposed that they have been killing people in Ambazonia. In a second path that I created, that exposed them that they have been the one killing more Amba soldiers and not La Republique du Cameroon government. Ambazonian people, you are aware of that. They have killed more Amba soldiers than La Republique. That's a fact. So in one of the paths, I wanted to expose them. You knew that they killed in Bui because I did something that could expose them. If not, the killings in Bui could have been mistaken for La Republique du Cameroon. The killings in Santa Pinin could have been exposed for Cameroon. They did. The killing of Shaja could have been given to La Republique du Cameroon, but they did. Why? Because I control the mechanism in which they were working with. To a greater extent. To a greater extent. Secondly, the second slap I gave them. I hope you understand the first slap. The first slap, I create the path. They fall into those paths and then I control them. What did I gain from the first slap? They abandoned their own structures, their own strategies. They abandoned everything that the people knew them for. And the only thing they were doing was preaching hate speeches, holding meetings on how to kill people, how to do this, how to hate. And some of the good people inside them started running away. Because that's not why they went to them. That was a way for me to repair the good people away from them. The first set of people left from the first tactical path that I did. Second slap that I gave them. They completely abandoned their own political mannerism. The SCBC that was already going on, one of the slaps came to them. And then there was division, where we separated the AgovC Sekutabi lovers and the Ashawarians left and went and formed Alphabet Libya LMTV. The game became a little bit more light, very light for us, because it fractured them now again into two. The game became so light. So they fell into the trap again and abandoned what they have created to show Ambazonian people that they are power mongers, and went and created another TV. That's the second slap. They did that because it was conditioned in that way. It was conditioned. They had to do that. They cannot rewind it. They had to do that. And they had no choice. They had to do that as a way out to seek relevance, because they love politics and they love power, and they want to continue to enjoy that. But that was an economic sabotage on them. It was better for them to have invested that money in the TV, because if they had the money in their hands and buy guns and bullets in ground zero, it was meant to kill ADF soldiers. Economic sabotage. The third slap that I gave them, the number 3 slap. The number 3 slap I gave them was the creation of the Mandelas. I created those paths. There were shortcomings. There were negative effects of those comments. And for me to help to solve the problem of the negative effects and shortcomings of those, because of the counterfactuals, at that stage now, I need the Mandelas. They lost it all. When they lost it all they do was they start killing people. Killing people. All they do is killing people because they have lost relevance. When they discover that they are no more in the revolution, that I have shattered them, maybe they discovered that I have done it or not, they went on rampage and started killing people. I had no choice than to create the Mandelas. Why? The Mandelas were going to act as the opposite of the Blue and White Army. The Blue and White Army didn't show love to people of Ambazonia. The Mandelas were to show love to Ambazonian people, to be very effective, to be patriot of the revolution. Because Dr. Ayaba said, this country will be freed by patriot volunteers, and Ambazonians are the patriot volunteers. They came not because of power. Mandelas come to protect, secure, and defend leadership and the revolution. The creation of Mandela was a slap, one of the most dirtiest slap on their face. I don't think the AgovCs understand, because AgovCs again are not politicians. So the creation of Mandelas was a tactical, unrepented, undefeated political push to wipe away the infiltrators and the gangsters from the revolution. Unfortunately, the AgovC didn't need to know that. Why? Because AgovC is liberators that we must protect. They are liberators. They don't care about politics. And they became victims of politicians. But then they needed politicians like me to come now and make something that will shield them so that they continue with liberation. The AgovC continue to be liberators. That's why we own the Amba intelligence. For you to control intelligence, you must actually have a lot of political and tactical knowledge. We cannot allow AgovC to invest in this one. Then how shall we be free? At every time in the revolution, we need liberators than anything. And God has given the ADF to us. Thanks to Dr. Ayaba and AgovC. We are aware of this. So I had to create the Mandelas. When the Mandelas came in the revolution, they acted completely as the vanguard of the revolution. That is a big slap. And then they went to their forum. They started telling Blue and White Army, can you not act like the Mandelas? See, Mandelas are protecting Dr. Ayaba. I was in their forums and I was laughing. I was laughing in their forums where I have a Nigerian number. I use by the Nigerian mobile number, WhatsApp number. I love them every time they are crying that, oh, Blue and White Army should act like Mandelas. They should act like Mandelas. That Mandelas are showing these people are now loving AgovC because of Mandelas. I laugh and say, you have already bent the tree. The tree has already grown and it's already bent. How do you want to strengthen a tree that's already old and bent? You condition them to be haters. You condition them to be demons. You condition them to be what? Savages. How do you want them now to become saints? I was laughing inside them, but they don't know. So Mandela did a great job to secure, protect, and defend Dr. Ayaba and AgovC and ADF and the revolution in general. The goal was achieved bigly and fatly. Mandela's una cafe day up. You have done the greatest thing in life that if I were to die today and I have to sign one thing, I would sign the Mandelas. They held a meeting yesterday, I was not even there. Most of the founders were not even there. Meeting was the greatest meeting that ever exists in the history of Mandelas. I've heard everything. Mandelas on themselves can stand. Without even founders, not talk about co-founders. I heard that the meeting they held yesterday without even my presence was one of the highest meetings. Meaning that I'm a distraction to Mandelas now. Do you understand? how nice it is to create something that now I am like even a distraction to it because they want independence to come now. They cannot wait. They want it to come now. They cannot wait. I'm so proud. I don't need to be inside the Mandela. That's why the restructuration of Mandelas was done, by the way. Restructuring Mandelas, where I need to hand over everything. The chairman, though, I hand over. Accountant, secretary, financial secretary, I hand over. Secretary General, I hand over. I am under the spokesman for Mandela. They even tell me that if they don't instruct me to come out and say something, I should not do it. Mandela told me this. That's why many times you see I write, I don't say Mandela family spokesman. They say, listen, if the house do not say that you should say something, don't say it in our name. Mandela's, am I lying? They say that. That's why you don't see me every time saying Mandela family spokesman, anything I write. Now, I can only say Mandela family spokesman to what is endorsed by Mandelas. If Mandelas don't endorse, I cannot say Mandela family spokesman. You can now see the type of institution the Mandelas are. Setting democratic principles as they are. A tooth for a tat. A nail for an inch. Mandela's good governance, the rule of law and accountability. That's why they are the vanguard of the revolution. How can you be a vanguard when you cannot live by what you preach? Mandelas have set that pace in Ambazonia. Shown to everyone in this struggle. The fact that I create Mandelas don't mean that I must be the chairman of Mandelas, or I must be the boss of Mandelas, or I must be the everything of Mandelas. It doesn't happen like that if you are fighting for your people. You create it, you give it to your people. And then you stand at strategic location. Put your eye in strategic location. Fight any enemy that want to destroy that institution. Fight any demon that want to destroy it. Now today, gone are the days where they can stay Dr. Ayaba in London and go free. Gone are the days when somebody can say shit against AgovC and go free. Gone are the days when somebody could just do anything to ADF and go free. Some people went and they were launching something called Air Clasico. Air Clasico for 2-3 months, they donated $5,000 to kill AgovC soldiers, ADF soldiers. Mandelas went quietly and did their commitment to hand over big sticks to AgovC without making noise. Watana wata, they call them. A slogan that is a slogan of ADF. Watana ADF Satan. We want to use them against ADF. Mandelas went quietly and did big contributions. And bought big sticks. Hand over to ADF quietly. Without making noise. Big news. Big news day where go come. Where una go yesu. Big news day. Some Mandela's work. I encourage every leadership, every institution to copy such a great principle. However, we are in a revolution. Mandelas are already doing the post-independence activities. Post-independence means that we are not going to any conflicts or any civil war after independence. Mandelas are setting already a pace for democratic principles after independence. You don't think that you can feed your chicken in the market day. How? You are fighting for independence. You must already know what happened to Sudan. How did Sudan end in civil war after independence? We already know. Mandelas are away. We are already setting a pace of after independence. How Ambazonia will be very nice. How Mandelas will be peacemakers, peace brokers, and so on and so forth. Mandelas will move forward to protect Ambazonia now against La Republique. Because if we make a mistake after independence, La Republique can take over. They can implement leaders in the struggle that will go politically and they back them and they win the election. And then after that, what happened? They carry Ambazonia and give back to La Republique. La Republique can still do that. But then the Mandelas will never sleep again. God bless you now. Oh. So, chapter 3, where I come slap them now, the creation of Mandelas. Chapter 4. For me to confuse these people. Chapter 4. They had abandoned everything that they created themselves. They abandoned ACBC. They abandoned their own strategies. They abandoned their own roadmap. Everything about them. The court. They abandoned that independence from Holihoko. Abandoned the football match. Abandoned their trip to Buya. Abandoned their trip to United Nations Decolonization Committee fake invitation. Abandoned themselves to Brazil village. And guess what? They were only focused on putting down AgovC. But the path they were used fighting to put down AgovC are controlled by me. How will you put down AgovC using a path that you fall into as a trap when I'm the one controlling you like this, left and right, left and right? What you are doing, I'm seeing it. I'm putting Gary here. I put Omo. I put soup. Put Sabulu. I put me put me Bingri. Put me for me where. If you know this thing, then that means you can find me. I put me Kwengri. I put Anyor. I put Kifu. I put Shishur. I put Ngamri. Ntuner. I put Ntubun. Then I put Undra. Nike. I put for on top. Finish am. Nakam for Yinguni. Put am for Yidumi. Nakam for Yipata ame. Put am for Yinguni. You can understand this language. You know my political theories. So now at the chapter 4, the slab where I give them now say, I decided to endorse all the things that the pigs were doing that were supposed to be the nice things that they have abandoned. Why I endorse those things, even though some of those things were bad, because I wanted to capture all their members. That is why some of the former Ashawarians today are the lovers of Dr. Cho Ayaba and AgovC. Because why? The reason why they went to Ashawari was because of the things that Ashawari people later on abandoned in their quest to fight ADF. Those people were not going there because they wanted them to be fighting AgovC. They were going there because of the things that they were doing that attracted them. But they had abandoned those things to be fighting AgovC. So I turned around and then I came in my talk shows and I kept talking about those things. I endorsed those things, and then tactically, the AgovC tactically endorsed those things. And now, the things that they went to pastors, thinking that pastors were doing to defend homeland, they now see but AgovC with the PIN project, delivering in ground zero. They now see but AgovC with the tough project, delivering in ground zero. And now they don't see that my trip to Guyana took them there, delivered nothing. And now they see the draft, delivering nothing. So I gave them the fourth slab by endorsing the things that the pigs used to do before that, the people that made the people to believe in them. And now that AgovC endorsed those things, all the people who they believe for them before, they start coming but only to AgovC today. I say this because you cannot destroy AgovC anymore. The new things that are put in place are so hard. Dr. Cho Ayaba will not be aware. AgovC will not be aware. Those things are political win of the revolution. The politics of the revolution is not a regular politics, because this is politics that is bound by a lot of spiritual and technical knowledge, a lot of reflection, a lot of spiritual rim, a lot of spirits. Some people will call it magic. It's not a politics that people can do anyhow. It's a lot of reflection, a lot of, sometimes I have my book here. If I show you how I draw the tactics, you would be surprised. You think that I'm in a calculus class. It's not calculus. Political calculus. My political mannerism. I tell AgovC, don't be afraid, ADF. You have already emerged. There's nothing they can do. That's why I made this pronouncement today. So now, Dr. Cho Ayaba started now those things that the people used to go to the pigs now. They see the pigs are not doing those things. And when they turn around, it's only AgovC that's doing those good things. When I turn around, it's only AgovC activists that are doing the right thing. When I turn around, it's only the Mandelas that are doing the right thing. Every WhatsApp and every Facebook chat group, they see but only AgovC chat groups that are nice. They don't do sabotage. They don't do blackmailing. They don't do castigation. They don't do hate. They only say things as it is. You do bad, you do bad. You don't do bad, they don't talk about you. That's the spirit that we build. It's the nice spirit, because after Ambazonia, after independence, we will not go to any civil war. So we try to clean our revolution by endorsing only peace, the force of argument, not the force of power, by endorsing democratic principles. And that's what is going on in all AgovC platforms. So I did everything to let AgovCs understand those things by also making other activists to endorse those things. And the way I got other activists endorsing it was most of the time indirectly. We must have been talking, but sometimes I use technical knowledge for them to understand that, and that was the goal. Today, Lucas Ashu talks about AgovC TV. How is this goal achieved? Today, all AgovCs talk about the AgovC TV. How is this goal achieved? That the leader himself cannot even resist. Because Dr. Cho Ayaba, as a revolutionary, is not supposed to have believed that the TV was the most paramount thing in the revolution. But politically, it is a toll that if we must succeed, we need. Politically. Which means Dr. Cho Ayaba need a political advisor. He has liberation advisors. But Dr. Cho Ayaba seriously need a political advisor or advisor. The TV was a tool to enhance liberation. Unfortunately, it's a political tool. TV is a political tool because it's where you go to talk. Any talking is political. But Dr. Cho Ayaba like to walk the talks, which is liberation. Liberation is walking the talks, but politics is talking the liberation. Can you see the fine line? So it was so difficult for Dr. Cho Ayaba to endorse the politics within the revolution. That's why no matter whatever the leaders say, no matter whatever he have said, when we want TV, I know he is not supposed to know that. Exactly. Dr. Cho Ayaba is a gift from God to Ambazonian people. You have no idea. You have no idea. That is why, unfortunately, we had to do everything possible. Let me tell you, to radicalize the AgovCs to see TV as something we cannot do without. Sorry, I use this to tell you directly how it is. We had to protest, radicalize the members, and even the committers to say we will double the money if the TV comes. Is that true? Am I lying? Committers. And when the liberation leadership saw that the people now want it, they say it is the people they are fighting for. They are fighting to liberate the same people. And the same people are now saying that the pigs and Ashawarians have used the TV to cause a lot of hate in Ground Zero. Then some people from Ground Zero also help by calling in and saying that, look, the hate that is going on the ground is caused by those who have the TV, the pigs. And that the best thing is that AgovC, even though it is not a policy for them to have a TV, they should engage on the TV as a way out to clean what the pigs, Gideons and Samson are doing in the revolution. Amen. So in that case, we did everything possible to let the AgovC understand that the TV was not actually something we do because we love, but because it's a tool, a political tool to clean the revolution, to destroy monopoly of media, to destroy monopoly of press. That gone are the day when CRTV thought he would be the one. CRTV is a politician. They used the same CRTV, the TV, to destroy Ambazonia for almost 58 years. And the Gideons and Samson continued with the TV to continue the mission of CRTV. It is very clear, lucid and concise that the liberation now cannot move without a strong, radicalized political wing. And so we had to do everything possible to let our leadership know that TV is non-negotiable. Whether our leadership know or not, whether it is good or bad for them, we say you stand for the people are there telling you that they need the TV. And some of the people talking, you don't even know how important the TV is. Some of the AgovCs, just like Mandelas, at times they don't even know how important the TV is because they are not politicians. It is a political tool. They are not politicians, which is good. AgovCs and ADF don't need to know how important that TV actually it is because they are not politicians. They are liberators. The highest thing for liberator is to give sticks and groundnut on Ground Zero, guns and bullets, machine guns, and more vehicles, armory. That's what liberators do. But TV is a political tool that we need to do in order to secure those things. We saw in Bui, the top project, the pin project delivered. They went to Bui, don't take only the weapons, took the weapon and get to La Republique. They did not even keep the weapons. Have you ever seen Bui with those weapons? No. Get to La Republique and kill even Amazonian fighters, ADF and even their friends and innocent ones were killed. That is to let you know that they were infiltrators. They are working for La Republique to Cameroon. And so we had no choice than tell ADF, look, listen, we have had these TVs, we could have changed narrative long time ago. It's a political tool that a liberation needs to protect itself. So, finally, the number 5 slab we are come give up. Make I show when I see up. Number 5 slab we are come give up. It's only about 2 weeks ago when I started telling. Have you people discovered that about 2 weeks ago? I started telling pigs to go and donate more my trip to Buea, more draft. Because I have succeeded to emancipate them from the mental slavery of extortion. And when I discovered now that the majority of pigs don't longer give money to these thief pastors, I now came out and endorsed it because I know they cannot give money inside. Hallelujah. Some people in AgovC say, oh, this guy is crazy. How can he endorse draft my trip to Buea that already even passed? I know what I am doing, folks. They can no longer put money in draft or my trip to Buea or even that darkest dark. I'm a politician, I know what I'm doing. I know you are not supposed to know that. That is why I posted it openly. Look at this, your screen. Look at this. Watch your screen. I have been posting things like this of recent and you people are not understanding. You people are not understanding why I'm writing this. I say, last chapter, I encourage pigs to give more my trip to Buea. More draft and more dark and more dark. Can they? I endorse you. And I laugh. Ha ha ha. My monkey laugh. That is why at the end of the chapter I say, the last chapter is I endorse my trip to Buea. I endorse draft and even the darkest dark. I say they should go and put money inside now. Can they? Can any pig put money in my trip to Buea? Let us face facts. Can any rational pig, if nobody say pig na pig, put money in draft now? They have discovered the scam of draft themselves. Prince Jekar is crying about it. The darkest dark, I heard the dark man crying last time that he only received $25. So people are no more donating 500 and 1,000 like during my trip to Buea. So the last slap I gave them was that I endorse my trip to Buea, I endorse draft, and I endorse dark. I will not explain the reason why I do this one because it is a very fresh one. I will explain after maybe 6 months from now. So AgovC people, don't be very skeptical when I write things like this. You cannot understand because you are not politicians. It is for your ultimate best, for the good and the betterment of our institution. I am a politician for what? I am a politician for what? So at this juncture, before I expose to you how they are crying now about draft has been kidnapped, I want to appreciate Dr. Cho Ayaba. At this time, I want to stand up as a sign of respect for this. I want to stand up as a sign of respect. I want to take this time and appreciate the AgovC, the ADF, and Dr. Cho Ayaba for being the greatest leaders in this struggle. They have proven with time that they are liberators and not politicians. I discovered that they needed a political will that was more radical. And I knew I am fitted for that all the time. There is nothing they can do to put down AgovC henceforth. The goal was achieved. There is nothing Gideons and Samsons can do to put down ADF. Can I see so much love, please? Can I see so much love on the screen? There is nothing Ashawari can do that can even harm AgovC ADF. The TV has been endorsed. Hallelujah. The TV has been endorsed. Hallelujah. There is, I repeat, there is nothing henceforth till the revolution end that the Gideons and Samson can do. Even if La Republic give all the money to them, there is nothing they can do that can put down Dr. Cho Ayaba and AgovC and ADF. Hallelujah. And some of them we are still having hope that Cameroon will give more money. Cameroon went now out of cash and burned their treasury. That is why Ashawari people are crying today. They are crying today because Cameroon burned down their treasury. All the money is gone. Because they knew that Cameroon will come back again. When Cameroon went and burned down the treasury as a sign to show that they don't have money, Prince Jekar now started crying. Because he thought that the second round, they are going to give him money, like they gave Yannick Shikot. He thought that the second round, they are going to give him money like they give National Telegraph Manual News. I am aware. He bought the boat. Telegraph Manual took his own money and bought the boat and do his Telegraph News. Hired a white man. Nicholas Santos took his own money and bought the house. Yane Chiko took his own money. He told me he bought a car. One car, I don't want to say the mark. The car could cost up to $30,000. That car that he bought. It could cost up to $30,000. Huh? Sako took his own money and bought the car. Bought the house. Bought the house. All of them, they took money and bought various things, and you Ambazonia people, you are aware. Prince Jeka now hiding in one hostel, in one sharing house, somewhere there. Nothing in the bank account. Started kidnapping the money for El Clasico. I want to hear they say, Prince Jeka to bring the 5,000 from El Clasico. That Wata movement. 5,000, Prince Jeka disappeared. Then after that, he told Cameroon will still reach out to them. Cameroon discovered that no matter how they bribe these people, the AgovC has shifted their position. So when Cameroon discovered that AgovC, you people saw when AgovC ruled that Sako and Chris Ano were already declared as infiltrators. Cameroon was shocked. Cameroon was shocked. And of course, I was tapping my feet and laughing because I knew AgovC did the highest thing in this struggle. That complement the silent political movement that I have on the back. That was a great push to the political eye that I have on the back. They did not know, maybe. So I decided to take that way. I laugh. Cameroon was shocked. Cameroon almost committed suicide. How could AgovC discover that Sako and the Anos are infiltrators, that they have received money? Cameroon cried. Cameroon cried. They know that AgovCs have more for hate. Cameroon was crying. Guess what? Cameroon now decided to take billion to run behind AgovC. The AgovCs rubbish everything. Rubbish everything. Then Cameroon send their officials now to come to me and say, I'm going to bring out a lot of documents out in public. So people should know. Ambazonia people need to know the moves of Cameroon. So that any activist, when they bring out that movement, we will not send a thief. Cameroon has reached out to most of the activists in this struggle to drop. I am one of them. I say this because I'm one of them. Millions of money. When they say they bribe these people, things are a lie. If yours here is gullible for money of Cameroon, Liberation TV could have been closed long time ago. And then I will come and lie to you I'm sick. I'll come and tell you that I'm sick. I want to reveal something to Ambazonian people that are living abroad today. I want to reveal so that you should know that Cameroon has tried everything possible to get us down. And this is one of the things that they wanted to do. If I say it, then that means that you know. I know. This is very critical. Very, very critical what I'm about to say here. Very critical. I want you to know I know this. This is the strategy of Cameroon. And I want to say it so that you should not be a victim for this. Very soon, you shall have some groups abroad who want to honestly help you to get citizenship abroad. Honestly. This is not a lie. Honest. If you go, they will help you. Honestly. But under one condition. And the condition will not be directly. They will then let immigration people to tell you. Remember, as you are getting your asylum, you cannot more talk about the politics of another country. That is another strategy of Cameroon. Very soon, there will be some people or some organization or some charity organization that will be saying that they want to help people across the world to get immigration papers, asylum papers. If you are an Ambazonian people. I am revealing you something that is going to come soon. And when you go to those asylum offices, they will condition you, the Paulus theory, they will condition you that the condition for you to get asylum papers that you can start to work to have money is that you will never talk about Ambazonia. Indirectly, they will say you cannot talk about the politics of any other countries. As far as you are an asylum seeker, it is Cameroon investing in that. When you will see it, you want to know that I know what is cooking down there. They have reached out to me. But you know that I myself, I make my own immigration papers. I don't depend on any institution or on anybody. I have my own organization. I depend only on myself for my own immigration papers wherever I go. I am telling you, brother, sister, because they will reach out to you. I am telling you because they have reached out to some of the people. You will have your asylum paper, but you will not have to talk about Ambazonia. Be aware of this. This is a lot of secret intelligence. You cannot understand this, and yes, I know. That's why I'm telling you. You will look at it like, what is this? What is this guy saying? It's so deep that I don't want to develop, because if I develop, you yourself will fall trap for. Watch out any organization that come to tell you they want to give you asylum. When you want asylum, go directly to that country. Go directly to the immigration of that country to get your asylum. Not from any organization. This is the only thing I want to tell you today. Having asylum is good. Go directly to the government of that country to get asylum. Not to any group or any association or any organization or any charity organization that want to help you to have it. That condition will be that, oh, when you have asylum, you cannot talk about politics of another country. But you don't understand that's compromisation. You haven't compromised. So today, all the things that Eric Tato is doing today is the way I condition him to be. He's just acting based on my conditioning. If Eric Tato thinks that is not true, let him go and endorse Sako. Let me see. I condition him to split that thing for me. Simple. I condition Eric Tato to split Ashawari for me. He's a baby. I'm the one. He's my baby. My baby journalist. If you come from School of Mass Communication and you cannot do good investigative journalism to know the father of self-defense, to know that ADF is the one who started self-defense, that means that I see you like a mumu. Then I use you for any goal I want, and he fall in for. I use the same Eric Tato who created Sako to be destroying the same Sako that he created, because he himself cannot do it. I had to condition him to be doing certain things that he don't know that I am the one who conditioned him. He's my baby. Am I not the one who called him baby? He's my revolutionary baby. I sent him on errands without him knowing. I made Eric Tato to be showing his wife bomb out, to be showing boats. He bought a boat. Why? People know already my lifestyle before revolution. I move in hotels from one area to another. I'm a showbiz guy. I made him to try to be leveling himself with me. Look at this suit. Eric Tato want to compare with me in dressing and shopping. My closet is full of things like this. If you know what it means, diamond encrypted thing, this is what I have here. Let him go and compare to me again too. Because when he see like that, he want to compare. Talk about business. How many newspapers can you sell to even buy a car abroad? How many newspapers can you sell to buy a simple computer or a simple phone like this? One newspaper now 500. You say, how many shall you sell to buy a phone for $1,000? Let us say this. How many newspapers can you sell to buy a flight ticket to go see our people in Nigeria, in Ghana, or go to Ground Zero, like I go all the time? How many newspapers, you yourself, you know, they taken money from the Republic. They fool you, they are selling news. Part of the money people donate to them, they use it to run their family affairs. Fool you, they are selling news. Which news in the 21st century? Is he a CRT? Is he a CNN journalist? No. BBC journalist? No. Fox News journalist? No. Don't fool us. Career journalists are the ones that make the money. A journalist without a career is like a pastor without a career, only milking from people. We are aware. And so, I could decide and make the end of Eric. When the mission will be completed, I will expose him out. I have all the files. He is still doing submission for me. My baby, the revolutionary baby journalist is still doing submissions for me. Tactically, like I have explained here to you people here. I will not tell you the mission that he is about to do for me. I am still conditioning him to do more. If I'm lying, let Eric Tato call Ambazonian girls and women as good as prostitutes again. Let him go and do it again. Let me see if I am not the one who is conditioning him. Eric Tato go and say that Seseku need to be impeached again like he justified when Sako said it. If I'm not the one conditioning him. Eric Tato must be calling Seseku. And not Sako. It's a condition that I give. It's my karma to him. Karma, like this to his head. When you see that one that doesn't have common sense, what do you do? When you see that one that doesn't have any brain, what do you do? When you finally see that journalist that's not conventional, what do you do? You want to know about my credibility, go and ask the urban Germanies. Nene Jimda M and Nene Sasaka. Go ask Mama, Mommy, Auntie Becky. They will tell you who I be. In terms of their press house of La Republique, they will tell you who I be. Have somebody that they don't even know who he be. When some people stand in the revolution like us and say the things we say, CRTV people know our capabilities. We are some of the people that used to put that house hot. Our programs used to run in that house, CRTV thing. We tried our best to motivate the youth, to make them start. If La Republique could know, when we were still fooling ourselves as one and indivisible Cameroon, if La Republique could know that we are young, successful people, if La Republique could know that we are young, successful people 6 years ago, 7 years ago, Ambazonian people, you have the yam and the knife and you cannot see. SCBC TV came. La Republique CRTV has been running behind us because they know that if they get people like us, like I used to go there before, Ambazonia might be derailed. On the SCBC, we not even allow somebody like me to come to a channel. Say, oh, that village man. But these people have never watched my CRTV presentation when I used to go there. They're confused about my charity life. Maybe they are confused about my humanitarian life. Maybe they are confused about my motivational life. Or maybe they are confused about my show business life. They don't even know that when it comes to personal level, I also have a personal life behind the scene. And so that's why the ACBC, which was supposed to be Ambazonian TV, did not even allow some people like me to come there. And they think that they were doing the right thing. What happened? If you were doing the right thing, when they killed General Ivo, what did you do as ACBC? You could not even allow some of us to come explain the death of General Ivo or cry the death of General Ivo in ACBC. You allowed only Gideons and Samson, Eric Tatos and Chris Arnolds to speak. The very same thing that turned around and destroyed ACBC was created by ACBC. Why would Dr. Ayaba go to revive what was created to kill him? Dr. Ayaba is a liberator, not a politician. So Dr. Ayaba believed in liberating things. He went and liberated ACBC. Because he is not a politician. He could have understood that ACBC was created to destroy AgovC. That was the aim. That's why they created AAC. The AAC on Sofoncha that they endorsed it from Sofoncha just to use it and destroy Dr. Ayaba. And the machinery they were using was ACBC. Have you ever seen Tapang Ivo in ACBC? Upon all the work where Tapang Ivo don't do for the revolution, have you ever seen him in ACBC? Why? The reason was because Tapang Ivo was AgovC pro Ayaba. You saw activists in ACBC that we are anti-Ayabas. Even when Seseku was still moving around. Come on, people. You are going to know that Dr. Ayaba and AgovCs don't know politics. That is a fact. They don't know how to raise big money. That is a fact. And they don't know how to thief. This is the truth and the reality. Whether AgovCs love it or not, whether they like it or not, you don't know how to raise big money and you do not know how to thief money. Period. You are not politicians. You are liberators. AgovCs, you think that you are politician. You lied. You are soft. You are not. Many things happen that politicians will normally know. You could not know because you are not a politician. When they stage Dr. Ayaba in London, because he's a liberator, anything that can liberate his people, he will give his life for. Because he is not a politician, he will not detect that they stage. Period. kill me in Nigeria. Why I was able to know they want to kill me? Because I'm a politician. As a politician, you know. It's exactly being a politician and a liberator at the same time. It's hard to find. That's why I know they wanted to kill me. I take it over from them and I conditioned them. And they acted exactly what I wanted them to do. You want to doubt me? For all the things I told you that I conditioned Eric Tato to do what he's doing today. I conditioned the Sakorians to be doing what they are doing today. I created the Mandelas and used it to condition them again more to be doing the things that they are doing today that has further exposed them. One of my proof is that what happened after the Bui warriors have killed more than 30 in Bui, killed civilians. I used that karma, small of them, small karma, I put in Bui County worldwide. I tried to talk to them for peace to come and they refused peace. What could I do? If you allow money in the hands of a devil, he will turn around and kill your own children with. You have got to impact an economic cost on them. Because money in the hands of haters means ADF soldiers will continue to die. Do you understand? I decided to impact them on an economic cost. They had to kill me. Thank God they wanted to kill me. That's an act of hate, right? For every act of hate that they wanted to do, I turned it to work for Ambazonia. Drained their bank accounts. Since you want to kill me, I drained you. It's part of my political mannerism. They fall in my trap. And I created that trap. Look, revolution is fought with the mind. Not with... We come here to do community mobilization, sensitization. The greatest work is done behind the scene. With the mind. I am not interested in power. I have power already from God. Whatever I put my foot on, triumph. If you know my life 7 years ago, you will not believe my life today. You may doubt me. You don't need to believe in me because I don't make myself available for you to believe in me, by the way. I'm not a power monger. I could be one of the greatest politicians that will exist in Ambazonia because I can talk for 20 hours non-stop and you will see me consistent. And I will come tomorrow and continue and you will see me consistent. And I don't write speeches most of the time. I don't write things to come and say. I don't write things like people will do. I know my people. Samsoya was killed. I know who was. Mami Happy was burned down. Gabu. What happened? Do I need to write somewhere before I remember? How? Bad politicians need to read things. Bad politicians are those who read because they are conditioned. When they will come to what I want to kill me, they have to sit in meetings and plan. Because that's evil. When you do good for your people, you don't need to sit in a meeting and you just know it. You don't need to go and write down how to do good for your people. But when you want to kill somebody, you have to write a strategy of killing him. That's why I tap bank accounts from Mr. Linus, bank account from Mr. Francis, bank account from Aisha, Amba Queen, bank account from Louis Stas himself. I have your names and your borderos and your transfers. I have your even the tracking number, how you call it, reference numbers. If you lie, I can show you they are here in my computer. How can you ever say that you didn't send money for me to be killed? I have the audios, I have the screenshots, I have your bank transfers, have the amounts, and I have your reference numbers. And you think that I am not a politician that conditioned you. Idiots. If you are intelligent than me, you would have known that. You think you are a politician. You think you can use politics to put down AgovC ADF. Try again harder. Just for the very same fact that you were fighting to put down one Amba. Some of us decide to say that if we are fighting to be liberated, and you start fighting your own people, that means that after liberation, there will be evil and civil war in Ambazonia. Some of us ask a question. I am a one-man commando. That means all Ambazonians are the same before me. How can some Ambazonians be fighting some Ambazonians? I have to prove a point that satisfied me to make sure that you sink. Because you are evil, you are a hater, you are a demon. It's unheard of that we are in a liberation struggle and you leave fighting the enemy and you start to fight but to kill your own people. Kill ADF soldiers, kill ADF leadership. And you think a politician like me will just sit quiet? I studied politics for Ambazonia. My politics is meant to fight only Yaoundé and Douala. But when Yaoundé and Douala is already bigly inside me and fatly, if I have not done that, how could I have drained the revolution? For the first time after 2 years, fellow Ambazonians, your revolution is winning bigly and fatly. Can you imagine that these people even made Tibo Nagi to start to doubt to Ambazonian people? Tibo Nagi, who said in the day when ADF was moving everywhere, where them there, that Cameroon cannot win Ambazonia. Then you turn in-house fight to an extent where Tibo Nagi was confused. And when I was saying that they should see a small state cannot be granted to Ambazonia because it means a lot of poverty and suffering. We took over, we did everything in a takeover project. Thanks to Dr. Ayaba, by the way, who gave us always what they call mentorship. With a takeover project, delivering with the PIN project. Thank you, Wali on the move. Queen Wali on the move. Mama Ambazonia. Mama of all the soldiers. God bless you. Thanks to people like Queen Nagela Gilles, the backbones of Mandela, the model of Liberation TV, Queen Nagela Gilles. Thanks to people like Erica Zara, great people, and the SJ of Mandelas. They are great people inside Mandelas that their names are just like that. Great people. Ladies and gentlemen, you know yourself. Ndamo, Ouna, you know yourself. Tactically, I want to thank the king of the ghost, Leonga Martin Monono, a great man of the warrior. Biko Khan, you be wonderful. God bless you, Biko Khan. These are great people of the struggle that I respect the way they do it. You had a ghost that was in a struggle like Atta John. They turned Atta John to fight Dr. Cho Ayaba. The coming of Mandelas witnessed the exit of Atta John from the struggle. That was a win. Politically and correctly. The coming of Mandelas made the Yaneshi Shikots to exit from the struggle. That was a win. Tactically. The coming of Mandelas made the Namberes to exit from the struggle. Those who were brainwashed already that struggle is money, salary, that they will be paid. The coming of Mandelas made them to leave the struggle instead of derailing the struggle. And the president of Mandelas has crippled the DDR center. There is a lot behind the scene that we have done to DDR center. I will not say it today because I don't know if they can emerge again big. The DDR center is shattered. Forget about what you see is noise in the media. We destroy the DDR center. They are linked with Cameroon, La République du Cameroon. Destroy the funds that they were giving them to be paying Amba fighter. Why are Amba fighters no more going to DDR center? Before, when you go every month, they give you money, 50,000, 20,000, give you money. Now, we create a link where Cameroon has no money now. And DDR center does not pay any soldier that disarms itself. And so, that's the end of DDR center. We create an in-house fight between Yaneshi Shikot, Nicolas Santos, and Konda Titus. In that, it shattered DDR center. We create division among them. DDR center is shattered. We county worldwide, shattered. The interim government, Ashawari Republic, shattered. AgovC, image. ADF, image. I can kneel down and thank my God, God of all creation. The dream was achieved, not with hate. The dream was achieved with the brain. I thank God the Father, God Almighty, the creator of heaven and earth, for all that has happened. Fellow brothers and sisters, let us put our hands together and thank God for this. We thank God for the amazing love. Thank God for the amazing love. The Mandelas were raised. People came out like Tambe Jerry. I understand Tambe Jerry loves Dr. Cho Ayaba like crazy. But he hates AgovC. I know this. I know Tambe Jerry like and love Dr. Cho Ayaba like crazy, but hate AgovC. I don't know for whatever reason. Sometimes some people are like that you don't know. But that was so negative for the struggle for the people. I say yeah, it is. I'm not crazy. We made life very unbearable for Tambe Jerry. You cannot fight Mama Wali on the move. How can you be fighting the mother of soldiers? How? If you have something objectively, tell the mother of soldier. Don't go and be blackmailing the mother of soldier. You have something objectively and the mother of soldier don't understand. Tell the mother of soldier objectively. In such a way that when anyone here, they can support you. But you go on and you try to blackmail Mama for soldier. How can you do this? You know that is a mother of soldiers who once gave you money and helped you out of a situation. You think I'm not aware? She helped you. I know people that Wali on the move help. And then you turn tomorrow and then you think you can fight her. Even if she's wrong. Respect is reciprocal. Somebody will come on money so for America we don't work. Help you. Then you go the one sabotage again. You don't get sense. Then after that you apologize. You apologize because Mandela did their job very well. Mandela's una cafe day up. God bless you. That's the meaning of vanguard. You have to protect the mother of soldiers while you're on the move. Just as you protect the father of soldiers, Dr. Cho Ayaba. Just as you protect the baddest boss, Benedict Kwa. As you protect yours, Tapang Aibo. As you protect yours, Lucas Ashu. As you protect yours, Capo Daniel, the father of activists. And as you protect your spookman. But you know that the spookman does not care whether you protect him or not. When it is business, when somebody found a business, he know the reason why he found the business. Sometimes he cannot explain to the workers or the co-founders or to this why the business is created sometimes. But the founder always know why the business came. You could stand with me all the time, Mandelas, no problem. But you could not stand with me. But I tell you this, remember, don't forget Dr. Cho Ayaba. AgovC, ADF is what you need to stand for. Don't look at me. I'm a crazy radical who can stand as a one-man commando at any time. So Mandelas, even one day where I go on mission, like one time I went to Ground Zero, I left you on your own. I went on a mission. I could go like that and never return. I know you will continue. I could go like that and La Republic kidnap me. If La Republic kidnap me, I know you will continue, even if they seize all my mobile phone and internet. So Mandelas, even if we part away, the last word I tell you is what? Secure, protect, and defend Dr. Cho Ayaba, the revolution, and the revolutionary leadership. ADF is our own wonderful, wonderful, beautiful thing that God has ever given to us. The safety, protection, and security of ADF is in your hands. Don't look at me. You don't look at me. I am a crazy radical, a crazy politician. I can always stand as a one-man commando. Don't be afraid. I have done that multiple times. You saw, you know. Remember, Dr. Cho Ayaba is given to Ambazonian people by God. Gone are the days when a prophet cannot be seen in his own hometown. We have changed that narratives. Thanks to Mandela, the goal was achieved. We are not a power tosser people. We are not for any coup d'etat. How do you do coup d'etat in a revolution? How people want to put their life to fight for people to be freed, and can you coup d'etat for you to be killed? Come on. Only idiots will do that, and only La Republic can do such a thing. We are in liberation now. All we need is revolutionary leadership. How many people can even stand like this and talk like this? Then you have a leader that already mastered the Dr. Cho Ayaba. Why Dr. Cho Ayaba? He has mastered the English of Ambazonian. He has mastered the defense of Ambazonia. He has mastered the diplomacy of Ambazonia and has mastered the civil society of Ambazonian people. He has mastered Ambazonian people from all angles. That's why if you put all the leaders in this struggle to face the international community, the BBC cameras, the CNN cameras, the Al Jazeera cameras, when Dr. Cho Ayaba speak, you yourself, even you haters, you know this is a leader that God sent to save us. You go your own and yours to create a government in the revolution. How can you create a government in a revolution? How can you see a bird in the sky and you go and you start boiling yam when you never catch the bird? You focus on catching the bird. As a liberation, you have to achieve the goal of independence first. And let your people decide if you're actually fighting for the people. But to so many of you fighting for yourself, you impose yourself as a Shawari president who voted for you. I want to take the opportunity to thank the people that have stood at some point, whether they are standing today or not. People that have stood at some point, whether they are still standing today or not. One, Momsi, I want to thank you so much. The reason why I thank you so much as far as General RK's life is concerned. Momsi, whether me and you dance the same song today or not, whether we are playing Tabalala or not, I want to thank you. You also fought against Ashawari at the time where they wanted to stage our leader in London. We shall collaborate when need be, Momsi. I will acknowledge and I want to thank you. Don't say, who am I to acknowledge you? Me and you I opened my Facebook for almost 2 months. Me and you fought to liberate General RK. You did not ask me that time, who am I to say that? So, please, I respect you for that. I know the fight that you put forth for Dr. Cho Ayaba. No one can ever take that. That's a fact. You are great. You did good. At that time when they wanted to fight to wipe out Dr. Cho Ayaba from history. That's why you have seen that we are not enemies and we will never be enemies. So, Momsi, I want to thank you so much. And if you have grudges against me, Momsi, to be honest, I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for people who think that I shouldn't say such a thing. It's not me. I'm a realist. And I love Marxist. Even though I'm a realist, I love Marxist. Because Marxist is a good thing. Because end result always what we did. You stood with me and we fought for the freedom of General RK. That was a good thing to do, Momsi. And I want to thank you so much. I cried when I was fighting for Bui. Momsi, where are you? Why you did under for Boyo? The same thing is happening in Bui. Where are you? I cried for you. Hoping that you will forget about our grudges and come, let us fight, because we are mother of soldiers. Remember? I expected you to join me. Let us fight for those in Bui. Like I joined you. I am from Bui. I joined you and we fight for the children of Boyo. I expected you from Boyo to join me. Let us fight for the children of Bui. But you did not do that. But still, I thank you because you fought the children of Boyo, and General RK is alive today. I want to thank you. Remember at that time, Momsi, we fought against tribalism. So we say we don't want only that notion of county. That only soldiers of a particular state will remain in that state. That is why today some children in Boyo call that they need to fight and they want to be under ADF. And we reflected and say, I understand General RK is in Boyo, but in that area of where the ADF is found, La Republic was so rampant in that place that civilians started, General RK is doing a lot. But look at the whole area that General RK has been able to fight. It's a great soldier. It's a great soldier. So in some areas, La Republic was trying to infiltrate to get it. And because ADF understand that, General RK was trained by ADF. Maybe you don't know. General RK was trained by the father of soldiers in Ground Zero, General Amba. So ADF decided to give that hand to push to make sure that Boyo, that General RK has fought so hard, should not be taken back by La Republic to Cameroon. And so, yes, ADF exists in Boyo. But ADF exists only in the areas that La Republic has tried to push other soldiers from there. And La Republic was trying to establish their bases in Boyo. We don't want their bases to be established in Boyo because Boyo was once a free state. And so ADF going there is a form of reinforcement. And those are the children of Boyo with their right to freedom of self-determination and coexistence. We have no choice, because if we allow them, La Republic might take over them and give guns to them and start using them to kill General RK instead. So it is part of security that we have to make sure that that block is not wasted by pigs. Because once we allow that pig, some people will say, no, don't do that. You should have allowed General RK. Once we delay, and you know that General RK don't have enough support, you know it for a fact. Doesn't have enough supporters. He doesn't have like big fun people. No. If you allow that small places, those places that La Republic want to take over, one, the pigs might go back there, and when the pig go there, you know they're gonna kill General RK. So Surround General Arke only with fighters that understand collaboration. Surround General Arke only with fighters that will not fight General Arke. If you allow the pigs to go there, you know that General Arke will soon cry later. So we cannot allow that. And we could not allow La Republic to settle there too. If La Republic settle in Boyo, you want to see General Arke tomorrow dead? No. It is the right thing to do, it's rational thing to do. The problem comes but only when you go to fight General Arke. When you go and try to cause confusion between General Arke, that's when the problem is. It's a form of tactical operations. We do not want to have infiltrators coming there to infiltrate General Arke, and we don't want La Republic to settle there, and we don't want the pigs to go to that place, because once they go, it's a disaster for General Arke. They have tried to kill General Arke with my trip to Boya. When they raised that, they wanted to kill General Arke with that. So the good thing to do is protect General Arke. It's rational. ADF, thank you so much. God bless you. So I want to thank Arke for ADF for that rational take. Babies cannot understand that. This is not for babies. This is not for babies. So I want us to listen to how Ashawarian people are crying now today. I hope that I have stated my points. The 5 slaps. How I slap Eric Tato. I hope that you people have listened to that. You know, I hope that you people listen to that. How we slap the pigs. The tactical operation. The first thing we did was we created some paths, and those paths were meant for them to fall into that trap. They fell into that trap. They forgot all the things that they were doing on their own, and they started using those traps. That I have the scheme. I am the one that have the scheme. I have the formula. Even though they fell into those traps and they felt that they are the one in control, I am the general man in control of those things. And so finally, the second step is that they left their own strategies and they started only fighting, holding every security meeting and every meetings how to finish Dr. Ayaba, which I know they could not, because I have created Mandelas as the third step, the third slap. I slapped them for the third time by creating Mandelas, so they will not be able to finish Dr. Ayaba as they thought that it was easy. But Mandelas have been existing before long, even behind the scenes. They don't know that. That was the number 3 slap. And then the 4th slap is that I decided to endorse all the things that they had abandoned before that were good. I endorse them and make AgovC leadership endorse them. Those things that were good that they used to do before that people came to them for. Now people saw now, but Dr. Ayaba preaching those things, and the pigs are no more saying anything that is useful to them. Those people decided to run, leave them, and come under to ADF, AgovC. And then the last slap I gave them was that I endorsed my trip to Buya, I endorsed draft, I endorsed that. Why? Because Ambazonian people have been emancipated. Ambazonia people now knew that those people are scammers, they are thieves. And so I asked Amazonian people now, go and give money, let me see. Can you give money to a thief when you know he's a thief? No, of course, I have to endorse it. I have to endorse it. General Arke will never run from La Republic again. I want to assure the people of Boyo, when La Republic is coming, we shall send trucks out of Boyo. You people will see La Republic leaving from Boyo, limping. If there is any mortuary attendants close to Boyo, they will quit their job soon. And that's not only in Boyo, it's everywhere in Ambazonia. My message to the Bui warriors. Some of you are so, you come to me, you talk, and then you bring the idea of unity. That it must be one and indivisible Bui warriors. I spoke to some Bui warrior people in a security way. I want to let Ambazonian people know why we preach collaboration and not unity. I want to say here as an Amba politician again. There was a story where a woman was kidnapped. But there was one man that knew the kidnappers. So the husband of the woman went and saw that man to go and negotiate the freedom of his wife. They finally went there to where the wife was kidnapped and kept. And the kidnappers asked for a lot of money to be given to them to free. They arrange, they beg, they bargain, and finally they arrive at a price. So the middleman removed the money and paid. You know, if they kidnap the wife of your friend, you know the kidnapper. When you go there, you are not going there because you love the kidnapping, the act of kidnapping. You are actually going there to free that wife because you hate the act of kidnapping. And not because it's your friend, because you know the kidnapper. Maybe because of your intelligence. Not because the kidnapper is your friend, by the way. It's like you know who the kidnappers are, who did this job. Maybe because of the number they used to call, you talk to them, you become a mediator. So the mediator went there with the husband of the wife, they negotiated, and they finally arrived at the point of payment. And yes, they paid the money and they gave them the wife. As they were going, the man turned around and was going, like he's going now. And the kidnappers say, as tradition demands, after business, it's tradition that we have to shake hands. As tradition demands, in this culture, after every business, we must shake our hands. And the man said he is not in the mood for them to shake hands. The kidnapper said, no, it is tradition. That it is a tradition that after business, you must shake the hands of your business client. The man said, no, he is not in a good mood to shake hands. You have gone, you gave money to kidnappers who did a bad act of kidnapping. And the kidnapper is asking you to shake hands. The man said no. And he turned around and he was going. Hey, they pulled the guns on him. Pa, 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 pa. Well, if you do not shake hands, then we will have no choice than to shoot you. And the gentleman has his hands on the pocket like this. He stood like this behind. They say, if you do not shake hands as tradition demands, then we have no choice than we will kill you. The guns was already pointed at him. He turned around like this and looked at them and said, okay, since you insist that I should shake your hands, I have no choice. His hand was in the pocket. He actually had a shotgun loaded in his pocket. So he pulled out his hand with a suit like this, and there was a gun in his hand. So the man was going out to greet the man. Pam, 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 pam on his head. That is the way he greeted him. Now, Ambazonian struggle. So the kidnapper insists that the man must greet him after arranging to free the wife that they kidnapped. He said he's not a good mood. They insist, and he was walking out that he's going. They pulled a gun on him that if he don't greet, they will shoot him. But they don't know that he has a little gun, a small gun, shotgun in his pocket. So he turned around and said, if you insist, I have no choice. So let me shake your hands. He pulled his hand from the pocket and was a shotgun. Pam, pam, pam. And then he killed the people that had the guns, took their guns and shot everyone that was there and killed all of them. Killed all of them. And guess what? Even took the money back. You had the money already. That was not satisfied. You want him to unite with you. You have kidnapped somebody and yet you want them to unite with you after taking money from them. Well, they show you how it means to be united. Ambazonian people, what do you learn from this? When some of us promote collaboration and not unity, we are aware. First, let me explain to you as a politician. Politicians create problem, eh? I'll tell you this one, because that's the first thing that politicians do. As a politician, what do politicians do? I pity Buigorio. That's why I say this. I pity them. If Ambazonian people were so much in love with this thing called unity, Cameroon could have killed us all. Atanganyi Paul simply need to create his own Atanganyi militia, call it Amba boys, that will be moving around. They will see Ekelebes and shoot Ekelebe car and destroy the car. Until Ekelebe will run. They will not kill Ekelebe, but they will be shooting on them. Until Ekelebes will run. In fact, they will program it in such a way that Ekelebes will come and attack their camp and burn down the camp. The camp is built by them. It's paid by Cameroon. I'm telling you what I could do if I was Cameroon, because I know Cameroon will do that. That's called counterfactuals in politics. So they will come and build their own camp. Cameroon can spend 1 million and build a camp. And then they will send the military to come and attack the same camp. And when the military attack the same camp, then Ambazonian people will believe that that was actually Amba boy. And then they will run and go and form another camp now. And then Ambazonian people already believe that these are Amba boy because Cameroon came and attacked their camp. That is attacking the post guys. And now you go and unite with them. Do you know that we wake up one day and we saw Ambazonian soldiers always lying down killed? Have you ever discovered that we wake up a certain morning and discover Santa Pinin, everyone lying down killed, and we didn't know what happened? Good and fine. So when you unite with Cameroon soldiers, you don't know because some people came and had a camp. They said they camp and Cameroon came and destroyed the camp. Because of that, Ambazonian people believe that those are Amba boys. Genuine Amba boys. No! Cameroon set them up. And now you go and unite with them. When you sleep at night, they know what they are doing. They can be there with you for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. They know all your invitation, know all your camps, they enter your WhatsApp groups, compromise your numbers and send to La Republic. Anytime you take a move, they know, they send to La Republic. You are united with them. One day you sleep, even you get up, they have killed you and slaughtered you. But the people knew that they are Amba boy. They will only cry that they were not there all at the time when they were killed. They go to other camps in the night because they know your camps now. They kill you. And sometimes they might not be the one doing that. They are sending La Republic to come and kill you. Because they are seeing. They are texting La Republic and deleting the messages. Text, delete, or make a call and delete. And La Republic will come and attack you there and kill you. La Republic already know them. Maybe they have some secret way of they putting their hats. Maybe all of them are wearing their hats. Maybe all of them have hats and they wear it like this. So when they come, they know they are the ones. They don't kill those ones that wear the hat like that because they could. It's called AGBC. It's some kind of Russian type of communication. Some of them will wear the hat like this. When La Republic go military camp, they know that anyone that wear the hat like this is one of them. They will not shoot and kill. Some of them wear the clothes and they have a red thing on it, and the red thing is tied in their necks. They know that anyone that tied a red thing in their neck or head or in their arm or in their anywhere, they know that it's a fact. They will not kill. It is communication of war. It is military strategies. So I said to the people of Bui, you want ADF actually to come to you. Do you love your life? You don't love your life because that is how you are going to see one group that is Atanganjipo and you will want to come under you. And then one day you will see yourself being killed. And no doubt, today you don't have your camps in Bui anymore. You are living now in the bushes. More than ADF. But you were the one who came and took the ADF camps. Little did you know that you were infiltrated by the military. And all the things you did, you thought that you were doing it for Amba. Finally, you are discovering that it's the military, but the military has already overtaken you. Look at Bui warriors today. And I tell them, do you really want to collaborate with, do you really want to unite with ADF by force? I have said it and I want their reply. I say, do you really want, I am a politician, I'm talking, do you really want still to unite with ADF? I love you so much, brothers. I am asking you this question. Do you really want to unite with ADF? For your safety and protection, collaboration has always been the best in every revolution. Let no one fool you to go to any unity. We united with ADF and have ADF, Ambazonia Defense Forces, because at that time, the politics, this type of politics was not yet in the revolution. For anyone who wants ADF to come under him by force, do you really want ADF to come under you by force? I'm saying, I am the one that have the Amba intelligence. You want ADF to come under you, you will have ADF. Be wise. You want ADF to come under you, you will have ADF. But be wise. Because you are very soon you shall have ADF uniting with you. Since you believe in that ADF must be compromised under you, you shall have ADF to compromise soon. If you love your life, the highest thing you could do in revolution is believe only in yourself and don't even, in fact, in your camps, don't even believe your mates. Not to talk about forcing somebody to come under you in the revolution. Do you really want to force ADF under you in Bui? I have pity for you people. Because I could have wiped all of you people if I was evil. Unfortunately, ADF does not have that. Do you really want ADF to come under you by force? Do you really want that? So I want the people to know that. And why I say this? Because La Republic has infiltrated these people. What we were going through is La Republic. Why has La Republic never infiltrated ADF? Why would La Republic exist in these groups, wannabe groups, but not inside ADF? Because we are away. In revolution, you do what they call counterfactuals. People with the brain, they know it already. Whether you say it or you don't say it, the enemy is involved in that. You see something, you say something. Part of the revolution. People with gullible minds will not know that. Whether you say it or you don't say it, La Republic is doing it. Gullible mind people don't know that. You think La Republic is a fool. If La Republic was a fool, how would they have enslaved Ambazonian people for 58 years? Tell me now. No, we are the ones that have acted as fools for 58 years. Let us accept that and correct that mistake. I was a fool when I believed in one Cameroon. These strategies are what Cameroon has been using since Omnobe, since UPC. You think that today when they use them? Man, when no get brain, go think that say na. Cameroon do what they call a lot of evil. We only do our counterfactuals. You have got to think like a Cameroon to know what Cameroon is doing in this struggle. Why I reveal this strategy is to strengthen collaboration and not unity with other forces. Collaborate. If you want to go unite at your own risk. Because we die. Forces in Ground Zero, unite at your own risk because you will die. I tell you here as a politician. Collaborate. Good and fine. So somebody say here, why do you have to say this? Tapang said this and then this. Because you have no brain. You are not a politician. You have no brain. This thing I am saying here is to discourage unity with soldiers in Ground Zero. Collaborate and you will be safe. Those of you who want unity with Ambazonian soldiers, you want to kill them. Because you want them to come, we are in unity. And then you get up in the morning and then they unite with infiltrators. Imagine if you have united with Nambere. Imagine if you united with Kawa Yannick. Imagine if you were united with Dr. Success and Yannick Shikot. Don't you not see that unity is evil in revolution? Collaboration is good. Second, if you come attack me, let's say you come attack me for, let's say for squares. And let's say in Bebarong is ADF there. And then in Tobin is the Bui Warriors. And you were collaborating. The ADF will come from this other side, from the west side, and attack La Republic. And then, from the north side, the Bui Warriors will come and attack La Republic. At the end of the day, they collaborated, wiped out La Republic. They didn't even meet to shake hands. After that, everyone retreat. You retreat to your own barrack, I retreat to my barrack. We did not even need to see. That is how war is being fought. You only communicate. You don't even need to see each other like this. But when the Republic comes, you attack from this direction. Only you know that you are attacking from here. The other person from there. That's how war is being fought. You don't even need to meet together. But at the end of the day, you send the enemy. Then in Kumbu, maybe you have police station, gendarme station. Then you collaborate by saying that, okay, take care of that police station. I take care of the gendarme station. At the end of the day, the gendarme and police are all sent to Tasatan. That is what we call collaboration during war. Unity for what? What do you have to say when you come to one camp? What are you going to gain? It's even risky and not safe for you. Man will not get brain. Could still talk, say, oh, La Republic will hear this. That's how you said and then gave my trip to Buya to thieves. Because thieves have lied you about independence from the court. How market for independence from the court? Where is the tsunami today? Where is the volcano? Where is the hurricane? Where is the draft? Where is the dark? Where are they? Where am they? Yet you still don't understand. Today I know some of you are coming here now because AgovC and ADF are saying the reality. But please take it easy with us. You cannot teach us because you are the one who failed the struggle. Because if they put the test, you are the one who failed. You supported thieves, supported impeachers, supported embezzlers. And then when you come here now, you want to teach me. You can only teach me, which I love it, which some of you have done, how Sako was constantly taking money from you, how he was convincing you behind the scene. I have learned that from good people. How they were convincing you about independence from the court and you were believing. How they were convincing you about Brazil village and you thought that was a move. How they were convincing you about the fake football match, you thought was a move. How they were convincing you about the fake United Nations Declaration Committee and you thought was a move. How they convinced you for my trip to Buya to drain you. How they convinced you for citizen levy. How they convinced you for draft and you see for the victim. That is the type of thing you can teach me. That some of you are already doing. But you cannot tell me about strategy because you don't know strategy. If you knew about strategy, you will not be a Sakorian. Yes or no? I hope you people are understanding this. When you come, please. You are not going to places that are idiots. AgovCs are not idiots. They are people that have track records in the struggle. So some of you will see come here and you are afraid. Don't say this because when you say this, like the problem was that. Come on. You think that AgovCs are idiots? We have discouraged unity of soldiers in Ground Zero. Let diaspora unite. If diaspora think that unity is good, them who don't have guns should unite. But those in Ground Zero that are fighting, collaboration is the only key. Unity is more than diaspora, and then you think it's Ground Zero, you want to unite to kill. Because they wanted to unite in... Imagine if Dr. Ayaba had united with the Seseko Ayoktabi and they went to Naira Hotel together. Could you have had done... You know what could have happened to Dr. Ayaba? La Republic could have treasoned all of them because of Dr. Ayaba. If Dr. Ayaba was inside the Naira tent, they could have been treason. They could have cut all their heads. What are you talking about? Sesekus are alive today. Thank God that Dr. Ayaba was not there. Because Cameroon know who Dr. Ayaba is. Cameroon could have slaughtered all of them because of Dr. Ayaba's presence. They are alive today, thank God, because Dr. Ayaba was not there. And if Dr. Ayaba was united with these people, he could have been kidnapped in Naira, like in the first conclave, second conclave, third conclave, and fourth conclave when he used to go. But he discovered that Cameroon was already fully infiltrated inside us. You people should understand we are in a revolution, not in Jangi, not in a church group. Any soldier in Ground Zero, unite with other fans that are not yours, with other camps at your own risk. You collaborate with other camps that are not yours. And when the base collaboration is that, now be station this, take care of that Ekelebe station we're there for that area. Let me take care of this Ekelebe station for this area. At the end of the day, we uproot all Ekelebe from our city. And then that's called power decentralization. Power decongestion. But because some people are fighting just to be the only people, they want to say only one and indivisible with warriors in Bui. Do you really want one and indivisible with warriors in Bui? I'm the politician from Bui saying this. Do you really want it? Because you will have it if you want. I will provide to you. I will provide to you if you want. But I have pity for you. Because your leaders have no brain. Nothing. I look at your leaders, I laugh. I command your leaders to do what I want. Maybe you don't know. I command the Bui County worldwide to do what I want. If not, where their money they? Donate money to them. Let people give money to them again. Let me see. I have made the people who used to give money to Bui County worldwide to see the reality. In other words, I have brought an economic sabotage to the Bui County worldwide that was meant to kill Ambazonian people. Killing if you stand for Ambazonia and you are Bui County worldwide. They keep Pajoro, Tam for me, Vitaya, Shafe, and even Buiworo started killing themselves. And you are quiet. Is that why we're in a struggle? I had no choice. I stand for the people of Ambazonia, including Bui people. No one should be killed. That's why we came to this struggle against Paul Biya. And then some people start killing their own. And you think that I will not use my political technical knowledge to put you down. You are mad. Receive the money again. Let me see every month as you were receiving before. The war is fought in so many levels. Spiritual level, economic level, social level, magical level, a traditional level. In all levels, struggle is fought. Ground level, diaspora level. Hope you understand that. Collaboration is the key. Unite with any group in this struggle as your own risk. You will unite with a Tanganyika group and you will see yourself wiped. The last thing I want to say is these people that are glamoring for National Army, I hope they know how much AgovC has invested in ADF. It's not. ADF was not formed in media. As I am talking, procurement are being done in the back. As I'm talking, things are happening behind the scene. First of all, let me check Bitcoins, how much? Because I have to sell some Bitcoin today to empower some motion. Let me check this. This is very important, please. Bitcoin, one Bitcoin, how much? 11,788.27. Increase 3.36%. Impressive. 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 I said it. I knew. Money. Coming. Money. Impressive. So, the key is collaboration, no unity. You unite in revolution, they kill you. Press the love button, please, everyone. Press some love button. You unite in the revolution, they take you out of the game. You collaborate, you make it even tough for the enemy to take you out. Do you understand? Do you understand? So, thank you so much, Eddie. God bless you, Eddie. I see you. Conquer. Nko, you have been so great, man. God bless you. I want to thank everyone that have been pushing Liberation TV. God bless Una. Una go laugh. Liberation TV will bring some big laugh to Una. Una go laugh soon. Thank you, brother. The teacher. Thank you, the teacher. Right? Thank you so much, Right? You are amazing. Wonderful, wonderful. And I love your profile picture. The Amba coin. Can't have a country without Amba coin. Collaboration is the best. If you don't want to be saluted, as you insist to unite with me when I don't believe, as you insist, okay, Atanganji Post group you're gonna unite with, and you get up very morning and you are all dead. ADF will not do such a thing. But you will unite with Atanganji Post group. So I caution the Bui Warriors. I don't know whether you are Atanganji Post group already that you want to kill ADF, but I want to tell you that you will have no ADF to kill. That's a fact. And so, we are going to the other chapter. I want you people, next chapter is coronavirus. Again, I want to say something again about coronavirus. I want to say something about coronavirus. And I want to make this so that some of you should see that I'm not just saying like any other person. I have a little bit of knowledge about clinical analysis and, you know, laboratory, medical laboratory, and also about the healthcare industry. I have a little bit of knowledge about it. I also did human biology. I also have, you know, some kind of roadmap as far as healthcare is concerned. And so because of this, I want to tell you what I want to tell you now about COVID-19. Listen to me, my people. I want you to see this. So when you see this, you know what I'm going to say now. For those of you that worked in the hospital before, you can see this thing. How you track a virus. Honors College. You see that Honors College? How do you inoculate bacteria or inoculate a virus into a petri dish? That's inoculation that I'm doing, I myself. You can see my name on it. These are babies. You can see here the bacteria that are inoculated that grow. It grow. You see that? That's the bacteria trend. They grow in this plate. These are it can be the food that the bacteria eats to grow. You put in incubator. You can see here, these are my test tubes that I put my Q-tips inside to see how the bacteria can grow. Whether it's going to produce bubbles, gas. I want to know the morphology of the bacteria. So I do that. Viruses, bacteria alike. You can see here, I write this. You can see coliform. The coliform, EMB, coliform. You can see that. Look at that. You can see this one. I want you people to see all these things. You can see that. So, for what I'm going to say about COVID, I'm not going to give prescription because I'm not a doctor. But again, we are all from Africa, we have suffered a lot, where we never even have doctors. Most of the things that we use in Africa, we buy from the counter. Because we don't even have enough doctors. You have one doctor to 5,000 people. How can this be possible? Imagine that 500 people out of 1,000 people or 5,000 people. Let's say only 100 people fall sick. The doctor cannot do it. Most of the time it's above the counter. My brothers and sisters, COVID-19 is deadly. It kills. That is true. But COVID-19 itself does not kill you. It is the symptom that it produces that are so devastating. One of such symptoms is rise in temperature, which is from fever. Because fever is a symptom of COVID-19. Why? Because fever makes your temperature to rise. At a certain level, with a temperature rise, your body cannot function. Your body is run by chemical substances called the hormones, produced by the endocrine system, what is called endocrinology. The endocrine system produces hormones, with the master hormone being the pituitary gland, the master gland being the pituitary glands that produce a bunch of hormones that controlled the other production of other hormones, like the antidiuretic hormones, like the ADH, like the human gonadotrophic hormones, like the amylase, the tyrosine, the enzymes. Some of them control the production of enzymes, enzymology, and endocrinology. These are two things that are very important. But these hormones and enzymes are like protein in nature, and they are denatured by heat. So when you have COVID-19, it gives you, you start having fever as a symptom. The fever causes your temperature to rise. Then it is your temperature that goes and kills your hormones, your enzymes, and your organs. At heavy temperature, your brain cannot function. You die because of heavy temperature. What to do? If you know something that can reduce your temperature, is the first step. The second thing why old people, most of the old people die, is that their heart is already old. Their heart cannot pump blood very well. And so what COVID-19 do too is that it has a symptom of blood coagulation. Share this, please, in Jesus' name. Share this. Share this. Somebody can hear this, because it's very important. This is not prescription, but I want to tell you how it happened. So COVID-19 also have a symptom of blood coagulation. For those who are people that have hearts that are already old, that don't have enough energy to pump blood. The heart is like a pump, like a suction. It sucks blood from up, and then it spit blood to the body. Suck it from the body, spit blood to the body, because the blood passes through the heart to the lungs. At the lungs, blood leaves out carbon dioxide and takes in oxygen. So the heart, and then the heart takes blood from the heart. Sorry, the heart takes blood from the lungs that already have oxygen and pump to the body. It is the oxygen that gives energy to the body. So the blood goes through the body, and once it is going through the body, it leaves oxygen. Some of the oxygen is used for the process of what they call carboxylation. Some of them is used to the process that produce energy in the body, where food is broken down using energy. You know, the pyruvic cycles and so on and so forth. Where the glycogen cycle or hydrogen cycle, where the oxygen is used to break down the food you eat. Let me say in the layman's terms so you can understand that. And so once the blood is out of oxygen, it comes back to the heart. The heart suction that blood that doesn't have oxygen again and send it to the lungs. The blood goes to the lungs again, pick up fresh oxygen, and leaves carbon dioxide out to be exhaled. Carbon dioxide. It goes to the lung. The blood gives out carbon dioxide and takes in fresh oxygen, and then comes through the heart, and the heart pumps it again to the body. That is the process. But old people have the heart that is already a little bit old. So COVID-19 causes your blood to clot. Blood clot means that blood comes inside your vein and come together like this and form a ball, a cyst, a clot, a blood clotting. And a clot makes blood not to be able to flow. The heart is like a tube. If you see a pipe like this, and you block this pipe inside, you know water can no more pass inside that pipe. The blood will no more be able to pass. And then the heart will start pumping. The heart is trying to pump. Even that gives you a heart attack. You die. Why are you dying? Because of the heart attack that you have as a result of blood coagulation. The COVID-19 is not the one that is killing you directly. The COVID-19 kill you indirectly because that was a symptom of COVID-19. That your blood should coagulate inside your vein. So what should you do? You have to make sure that your blood is flowing constantly. But then you have to take medication that make your blood to flow. And you take medication that make your body temperature not to rise. Why are you doing this without treating COVID-19? Because now the world does not have a certified vaccine for COVID-19. But thank God, God of all creation, the Almighty, COVID-19 can only live in your body for 14 days and it will disappear. So for these 14 days, what you need to do is that your blood should not clot and your temperature should not rise. Because what will kill you is the rise in temperature and the blood clotting. Amen. Why are people bringing politics in COVID-19? Why? Why are people bringing politics? If you are a realist, the only solution for a virus is a vaccine. Do you have the vaccine? No. If you are a Marxist, then you are bound to take something that indirectly will lead to a COVID-19 leaving somebody without killing. As a Marxist, you are bound to use an indirect method. One, treat fever and treat blood coagulation. Because after 14 days, you are going to leave and go and say, hallelujah. You are going to go, COVID-19 left me. But for that 14 days, you must make sure that you use medication that put your temperature down. This medication is easy to have everywhere from the counter. They are not talking even about it. You use medication that makes sure that your blood do not even clot. Because if it clot, your heart is going to pump, 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 pump. You will die of heart attack because your blood clot. And then you will say, that's why most of the COVID patients that died that are old, you have been hearing the hospital saying that was a heart attack. Yes, it's true. It was a heart attack because your blood clot, you had a blood clot in your vein, and you died because of that blood clot, because of the heart attack. But actually, COVID-19 is the one that triggered that symptom. So, somebody who died from heart attack, yes, can be said it's COVID-19. Because COVID-19 causes your blood to clot in your vein, and then your heart is difficult to palpitate. Then you die. So that's why there have been confusion in some African countries whether it was a heart attack or was a COVID-19. Because heart attack, you will die when blood clot in your vein, and then they will say it was a heart attack. Yes, but COVID-19 is the reason why you had blood clot, and then you die of heart attack. Like HIV. When you have HIV, it compromises your immune system. Even common diarrhea will kill you. Even common cold, common cough will just kill you. Why? Because HIV came in and just compromised your immune system, and that's it. So any small disease that you have will kill you. But you will die of cough. You will die of malaria. You will die of diarrhea. But it's not diarrhea that actually kill you because of HIV that compromises your immune system. Hallelujah. That is the same thing that COVID-19 does. It comes to your system. The symptoms is fever, which generate heat in your body. Then high temperature denature your organs by denaturing your enzymes and your hormones. You die. Blood is also an organ. When you are blood has plasma, plasma is protein, and proteins are being denatured by heat. The hormones are protein and they're denatured by heat. The enzymes are proteins denatured by heat. You die because your system has been boiled by high temperature. But then you need to do something that put down that temperature. And then after 14 days, COVID-19 will evaporate from your body, will disappear, because the lifespan of COVID-19 is 14 days. That's why they do quarantination for 14 days. Why are we politicizing what is already complex? Why do we complicate what is already complex? Why is the world complicating what is already complex? Why? COVID-19 has killed people. Only one. It was an old person that died from a heart attack. 2, blood coagulated in his vein and he died of heart attack. Or it is fever, high temperature. Oh, he was sweating. Oh, he died. Yes, because of high temperature kill you. COVID-19 was there. Yes, heart attack, because you blood clot in your vein and you are an old person. You cannot, when the blood is clotting, you don't have the energy to pull it apart. Young people, why are you not getting heart attack? Because you are engine. Your heart is very strong. When blood starts to clot, your heart is able to destroy it. Because your heart is like a new engine. You can take the car to the bush, to the forest, to the road. It doesn't matter. The engine will see take it. But the old people have the heart that is pumping slowly. But young people, at this, the young people are able to disentangle that coagulation. Anytime your blood wants to coagulate, your heart is pumping. It's very strong. It fights against it. That's why young people are not dying of heart attacks. Now, when it comes to fever, the same thing. The younger you are in terms of disease and sickness, you always fight about. You always fight. You have the ability to fight. Young people can resist fever more, especially when you know what happened. So, how do you do in the local level? There is this small thing called aspirin. Some people also die because of a frontal headache. Frontal headache or COVID-19 also have frontal headache. Frontal headache can kill you. Flu, cough can kill you. So sometimes some people are weak like that. Then there's the palate. You lost your taste and sense of perception. You don't know the smell of food. You don't know how food tastes like. You cannot sense anything. That one cannot kill you now. If I know the smell anything, I know if it die now. If I know if you drink water, I know say now water. Anything where you drink, even if you drink Coca-Cola where it's sweet, you know go here. But that one does not kill you. So, what do? You have got to take, for you to survive, take medication that will reduce your temperature. African people, you have quinine. Some people are saying that chloroquine. Even quinine, family of quinine are meant to reduce your fever. But let us start from making 1-1-1 so that we make 1-1-1 and then we make combination. Because drugs work in 1-1-1 or combination. You can treat it by one, putting a medication that lowers temperature, putting another medication that makes sure that your heart attack does not occur by destroying any coagulation, by making your blood to run like water every time for that 14 days. Make sure that your blood runs like water for that 14 days. And then painkillers, because you are headache, you have to take painkiller. So there are 3 medications, right? One, the one that lowers fever. One for painkiller and one for what? Anticoagulation, anticoagulant. So for fever, you can take eferegans or you can take Coartem. Coartem is only meant to lower the fever. So you can take Coartem. And yeah, fever is down. Painkiller, paracetamol, which is called acetaminophen, right? Painkiller only. Then anticoagulation. You fit take some one day where I don't forget the name. But no aspirin. I never want to mention aspirin because I want to use aspirin for combination. Oh, we are suffering today. People are suffering around the world. You don't have much money to buy medication. You don't want to spend aspirin $500. Aspirin 5,000. Go buy again paracetamol 2,000. Go buy anticoagulation 3,000. At the end of the day, you have spent what? 15,000 maybe. But you can take 10,000 and buy one medication that have 3 in 1. It's called combination. What is one of the most simplest combination that you can buy from the counter? Aspirin. Why aspirin? Aspirin is from the counter. CVS, Walgreens, they have it. Why aspirin? One, aspirin is a pain reliever. Painkiller. Why aspirin? One, aspirin is what? It's a fever relief reducer. Why aspirin? One, because aspirin is anticoagulant. An anticoagulant. So if you buy just this common thing called aspirin, it will make sure say your fever level no go right, no go high where you go fit die. Except you have a compromised immune system. What I'm saying does not include compromised immune system. People are always going to have a lot of problems. Even nakata, it go see worry them. Even poo go see worry them. So when your immune system they compromised or you have asthma, go to hospital every time. It's always say this is for people who don't have the means. You dey Africa. How can you know that you have COVID? You don't even have the testing kits. I prescribe. I said here I'm not prescribing because I'm not a doctor. I don't have the right to prescribe. You don't even have to listen to what I'm saying now because I'm not any doctor. But you are in Africa now, my people. You will die. Go and buy aspirin. If you are above the age of 12, you can take from 4 tablets to 8 tablets. And for me, I will say this. I am just saying it because I'm not a doctor. Again, if you are above the age of 12, from 12 years above to, let's say, 20 years, I would say take, if you have not been taking aspirin in your life, that means that you don't have a problem of tolerance. You can take 4 tablets every 4 hours. For me, I would say take only in the morning and the evening. Don't take every 4 hours. If you have never been taking aspirin, if you have been taking aspirin before, then you can take every 4 hours. Right? Good. If you are above the age of 25 to 40, I would say you can take 6 tablets. Morning, evening. If you have never been taking aspirin, but if you have been taking aspirin before, you can take 8 tablets. Now, if you are old, like let's say from 50 to above, you can take 8 tablets every 4 hours. But for me, I would say take in the morning, in the evening. If you are below the age of 12, go and see the doctor. I don't know children's system. If you are below the age of 12, I have nothing to say. Take your children below the age of 12 to doctor to tell you how many you need to take. How many milligrams of aspirin am I talking? I am saying over the counter, which is 81 milligram over the counter. 81 milligram over the counter. Don't politicize what is not politics. Why we go to school and the school don't pass through we? Go to school and let the school pass through you. All these things that doctors are talking is the continuation of what we studied. But they studied to some levels. Why will you allow people to politicize what is not meant to be in political field? Healthcare is something that politicians don't even need to talk about. Allow people who are in the Department of Health to talk about it. But I have seen politicians across the world, was very shameful in the great country of America, talking about division, cannot even agree in anything about COVID, and people are dying. COVID-19 have a lifespan of 14 days. If you can make sure that the patient do not have high temperature within these 14 days, do not have blood coagulation within 14 days, do not have headache within 14 days, the patient will be free after 14 days. Amen. I've been a victim. I talk so because I don't get them before. So no things say they talk na talk. You want to test, do antigen test. You will not say for before I don't get. Do antigen test. You go no say they talk so. I don't show una one time aspirin. Una see. I don't show una aspirin one time. Yes, woman of God say she is intolerant to aspirin. Mama, there are so many things that act like aspirin. No, a lot of them. So now you work for healthcare. So I'm not gonna give you prescription because you know. Mama, you can just go in CVS. There is a lot of things that are similar to aspirin. I think one is called Aleve. I think so. That is also having the abilities of reduction of fever, reduction of headache, and reduction of, and also an anticoagulant. And mama, you don't need only one though. You need you can do separate, let's say acetaminophen, or you can take ibuprofen. Ibuprofen, what does it do? Does it relieve headache? Yes. Does ibuprofen relieve fever? Maybe yes. Then you need to take now anticoagulant. So you can box like this. You work for healthcare, you know better. The way I talk for grandma, I'm not going to talk for you the same way now. So I can take ibuprofen. Yes, Aleve. Aleve is good. ALEVE is another one. Is another substitute. If you are not tolerant to aspirin, you can take Aleve. That is true because it has the same function. Like me, I want to be honest with you people. I don't like the family of quinine. When I take quinine, my ears are going to be like mosquitoes. I am going to have, my body will be itching. I am allergic to the family of quinines. No, I am allergic to quinine. So for me, I will take aspirin, or I will take there's also another great anticoagulant. I forgot. Very great. These things are everywhere. Why do we politicize what is not? I have laughed during the issue of COVID-19. I see how the world is so dumb that you know what is killing the COVID-19 patient is either heart attack or it is high temperature. And you know that COVID-19 will die after 14 days. A COVID virus in you will die after 14 days. Quarantine the person, make sure that temperature does not rise, and make sure that he doesn't have a heart attack by making sure that his blood is running like water. Blood is running freely by putting an anticoagulant in his blood that will make the blood to be running freely and will not clump together. Simple like this, 21st century people. Why we want to kill the people of the world like this? Because we want to make money? What we profit corporations and business and pharmacies to make billions of money at the expense of human life, when they fool us that they were created to make sure that human life sustained with longevity. My people, all this now because of money. Oh, Mona not play that money game. Dr. Stella don't talk something where they find, but Dr. Stella need one thing only: separate your spiritual life from the science. Simple. Dr. Stella talk well, but she must separate science from spiritual life. Science and spirituality don't go together. Separate it. Doctor, when you want to talk about this, talk as a doctor. When you go to church, preach as a pastor. Dr. Stella is mixing up the two, and that's what is making her a little bit of flus. She have to, when she want to talk about COVID, she should talk as a doctor. Period. Go to church, talk about a pastor in the church. Dr. Stella is mixing up in that way, and that's why so many people are against her. Scientifically, what she says makes sense. But one controversy that I say is that chlorofluorocarbon is not a cure for corona, for COVID-19. It is only going to make sure that you don't have heart attack, you don't have fever, but after 14 days, you are going to be healed, because COVID-19, if it stays for 14 days, is going to die. So, the thing, don't say that it's a cure, because for me, I cannot tell you that aspirin is a cure. It's not a cure. It's going to reduce the symptoms. Do you understand? It's going to reduce the symptoms in a way that symptoms cannot kill you. For me to seal it today now. Thank you so much, woman of God. God bless you. Very sad that they are playing politics with people like woman of God. God bless you. Prayer. You need to give more prayer. Right, tell her no. This Tylenol like this is very, very addictive. Tylenol is good, but I think it's always addictive, something like this. Well, I know that the NSAID, when you want to use this NSAID, NSAID drugs. These drugs are sometimes very addictive. Our mamas, they used to work farm. When they come in the evening, they are taking paracetamol every evening. You know that's a drug? Why they take paracetamol? Because the body is painful? No, sometimes they go to the farm, they put paracetamol. Why? They don't want to have body pains. It's a drug. They are drugging it. They are drugging it because if you work so hard, you need to feel the pain to know. But then when mama work farm, come sleep straight and then just die. Why? Because mama, you put painkiller, you know the film. You just work your body like jackass. Jackass, you come, your body just die. Because you be use painkiller. That's not a drug. So the NSAIDs, these said drugs are always addictive. We should be careful. Tylenol, one of them. Or Tylenol. Also, so for me to make you understand what I'm trying to say, because some people are not understanding. Brothers and sisters, brethren, when you had malaria and you went to hospital, what was the first thing the doctor did to you? Even the nurse, before the nurse called the doctor, when you went to the hospital and you are already on coma, you are fallen, you are already like, and on the spit is coming out of your mouth. You cannot even control yourself. They are carrying you like this to the hospital. What was the first thing the nurse did before even waiting the doctor? Or what was the first thing the nurse did before they even give you medication? They gave you IV, water for hospital. They can't put you some drips. They connect IV for you. IV no be antibiotics. IV no be antivirus. IV no be vaccine. It was to cool your temperature so you not die. You understand this? They first of all have to make sure, because the temperature that kill you for malaria. I'm telling you, what kill malaria patient is the temperature that right. That's why a child is always like, oh, I see, I grew in the village. Where? How many children died? I remember our mothers used to put their hands in the air and say, yeah, he's so hot. And then they would take the water and put in the child. Where? Some of the children usually pass out and die. That was heavy temperature. But if we have just an aspirin, a child will not die. How many children are still dying in Africa today? In the villages. And the mother will only have to touch the head. Oh, it's so hot. Oh. And then they'll put water. But the temperature rises from the body, within the body. Even if you put something cold in the head, The heart is still burning. The intestines are still burning. See. And you see the heat is coming from here because the heat is inside the head, burning down the head. So when you were sick of Tylenol is a pain reliever. It's a pain reliever. So when you were a fever reduction, when you were sick of malaria, you went to hospital. They give you drips. The drip is meant to cool your temperature real quick. And then when they put that drip and the drip is going tap 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 tap, they put it very fast. It's going tap 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 tap. Why? Because your blood is boiling. Your blood is already boiling. They want to reduce the rate at which your blood is boiling. You understand? It's boiling. Your blood is boiling. So they put you drips to lower your temperature. That's why they put the drip. If you were already like your temperature is already like 39. Whoa, yo. The drip is going like ta 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 ta. Then after one drip, they put a second drip. Then they start to reduce the speed. Why? They wanted to. The water was your blood was boiling. You were gonna die very soon. Then the second drip. Then you see the doctor come with injection. They don't want to give you. You are afraid. That time they don't inject you because maybe you are afraid. Or you are already like on coma. You are still on coma. They cannot put you injection sometime. Sometimes they do. But the best thing now for a nurse is, or a nurse practitioner, which I'm not a nurse practitioner. They look at the injection. If I was in Africa, I would be a nurse already, practitioner. They will do this and then they will inject it to the drip. So the drip is going to your body now already with the malaria medication. And then you get well. When your temperature goes down, then you are okay, then your headache goes down. They put even painkillers in the drip. And then the drip is going down now with cooling your temperature, reducing the fever, reducing the pain, the headache. Simple thing, my people. The same thing has happened for corona. When you have corona, your temperature goes up. Reduce that temperature, reduce the blood coagulation, and after 14 days, corona will leave the person. Come on. Must you catch a fish by using a hook? Must you catch a fish by using a net? Now you don't have a net. You don't have a net. You don't have a hook. If you drain water from the fish pond, the fish will be left there and you just go and pick them. The same thing. If you don't get vaccine for cure COVID-19, you can use indirect way. Keep the adverse effects down. Keep the symptoms down. And after 14 days, the patient will be okay. The patient will be okay. I hope this helps somebody somewhere where no get doctor. Especially Africa. We don't have doctors. We don't have medications. Buy aspirin and say you have grandma's life. In fact, look, if you have your grandma, instruct them to buy aspirin. Make sure that their blood dodges the flow. Well. Make they know say they no go get headache because of pain relief. Even if fever come, the fever no go up where they go feed die before the one go doctor. At least before the one carry and go doctor, the fever day down. What will you lost if you do this? What will you even lost? Aspirin does not even have side effects. And if it has, maybe it's going to be a little bit, your tonsils, you are going to feel a little bit of sweetness. I don't know, maybe some sweetness you are going to feel, which is not a bad thing to feel some sweetness. I don't know. Aspirin doesn't really have side effects like chloroquine. So when some people say chloroquine, it's just to tell you that you can use other indirect ways to treat. Not be saying that only chloroquine you go come use. So some people are only fighting because they say only chloroquine. Don't be like that now. Use brain. Go to school, let the school pass through you. It's better to go to school and don't even pass through the school, but let the school pass through you. It's better to go to school and let the school pass through you. You understand? You go to class. You learn. Don't care about whether you are a prefect in school or not. Learn and get the knowledge out of school. So when you pass through school, let the school pass through you. Please. Very easy. Don't politicize these things. Not be saying that only chloroquine. Every drug that you see in market have the alternatives and substitutes. Fluorochloroquine have substitutes. What is the work of fluorochloroquine? If the work is to reduce fever, reduce pain, and stop blood from coagulating in your veins, are there no substitutes? If you look above pain reducer, Paracetamol to reduce pain. Ibuprofen to reduce pain. Look at about anticoagulant. Aspirin na one. Look at about fever reduction. Tylenol, Aleve, aspirin. These are things like this. Multiple of them. Multitude of them. Why will come the one complicate what is not complicated? It's like fruits. I can eat orange fruit. I have vitamin C. I eat guava. I have vitamin C. Or I take lemon. I have my vitamin C. I take my grapes. I have my vitamin C. At the end of the day, is vitamin C. Some people like grapes. Some people like orange. Orange is sweet. Some people like limes because lemon also help your body. Whatever slim queen, those slay queen, they want lemon. But lemon also give you vitamin C. So you must not get vitamin C but from orange. You must not get any citrus fruit where get that color. So now vitamin C that. Take them. You don't must get vitamin C now only for orange. Only for orange. You can have it even from lemon, from grapes. Who they fool you now? Who don't want talk? Pharmaceuticals will be fooling you. You can only hear from his. Every drug have what they call alternatives and substitutes because so many people have allergies. Some person they way like me. I don't like quinine. Quinine family day. So when I take them, my ear they go sing drums. So my grandpapa where don't die the bury am. Where they be the big drums. I go hear that drum them for my ear. So until like 1 week, 10 or 2 weeks. My skin go the itch. I go just get the smell. My body, my sweat go smell. So go pass. Where a piece, that piece go smell go pass. I not like queen, family of queen, the quinines. Chloroquine, quinine, this. I don't like that because it give me a lot of consequences. And Americans are afraid of that. That's why they're afraid because this country, when you are a minister person, it get consequences. They will go sue you for court. But Corona, they will go kill you. You get something where go give you na itchy, and give you some kind of deaf ears because you know go the ear sound very well with quinine. For me, I don't know. For you. I mean, for me, I know. For you, I don't know. For me, my sound, my ears will be a little bit deaf, so I will not be hearing very well. You understand? That's my own consequences of taking that quinines in general. Anytime I had malaria, I always have my ears not hearing very well and skin and sound in my ear. But if malaria, if quinine will kill me, why should I not take it? I mean, if coronavirus will kill me, why should I not take it? It's the lender of last resort. You don't have a vaccine. What do you expect people to do? To die because there's no vaccine? They can take something that have consequences. Like example, HIV medication sometimes have consequences, but people have to take because if you don't take, you die. So they take. It's like chemotherapy. If we say that quinine, chlorofluoroquine have consequences, what about chemotherapy? You go because you don't have a vaccine for cancer, right? But you do chemo. And when you want to do chemotherapy, you know that you can die. You sign that you can even lose, you can even be paralyzed. But people still do. Why? Because there's no vaccine for cancer. This is a fact. When there's no vaccine for a particular disease, you have no choice than to take indirect methods to arrive at it. People take chemo, but before you take chemo, they tell you you can die, you can be paralyzed, bad things can happen. But people still take because at that time it's cancer. If you don't try, you will still die. So what are you afraid to try? Corona catch you, you feel that. Why you not take chloroquine? Because you fear say go eat your body or go give you deaf ears or whatever for temporary. Then you are idiots. You yourself don't even know about your health. You don't even care if you live or not. In fact, you want to kill yourself. But if there is something that exists already, then you can go for it. And that is exactly what I'm saying. When you buy a Toyota car, you buy them because you know like Bentley. You buy Toyota because you know like Ferrari. Vaccine day like Ferrari, you don't get money or you cannot afford for it. You go buy Toyota where go see take you go for place where Ferrari go. Now so medication day too, indirectly or direct method, combination or non-combination. In Occidental drugs, we are talking here about Occidental drugs. Some person don't ask me about garlic. I'm not going to reply that one for now, but if he replies more. You understand? COVID-19 is not bacteria. Garlic go help you more in bacteria treatment. You see now virus, you go to talk garlics. You have to differentiate between between vaccines for viruses and antibacterials like penicillin. These are antibacterials you will take. But when you see a vaccine for viruses, it's different. A virus is different from bacteria. Viruses are very strong, very bad thing. But bacteria can be treated like this. Example, malaria is treated very easy. Why? Because malaria is caused by a bacteria called Plasmodium vivax or Plasmodium falciparum. You know, bacteria called yeah, that quinine too. Quinine, the one chemi, yes, quinine, Quinmax, yeah. Bacteria called Plasmodium vivax or Plasmodium falciparum. It causes malaria. Be very easy for destroyer. Quartem, it don't go. Boom. Quinine don't go. Boom. Fluorochloroquine don't go. Boom. You understand? So we should be very careful. The politics that people are saying outside here. Ambazonian people, you in particular, should be very careful. You know what politics have done to you. Don't fall in the trap of the politics of rich people. You know, if you die, your family is lost because you are the pillar of your family. Why do you have to play politics? What play politics of rich people? Why don't live their life very expensive? Enjoy life. If their grandmama died, their grandmama don't enjoy life. Wait till you are on dead. You are on don't enjoy. Wait where you want to make it die now. Not play politics for this one. Now politics where they do. They bargain the price of the vaccine where they want produce. Then you they make noise. Where they want make more. They see you as potential object for money. Can you imagine that in the life with the constitution of US, the right to serve, the right to freedom of speech. People have the right of freedom of assembly, freedom of speech, that the mainstream medias, Facebook, they will take freedom of speech from the media, but then they allow Dr. Fauci's videos. Huh? They allow videos of Democrats, and then take out videos of Republicans. I think that if I have to vote American election, I will not vote. Unfortunately, I'm not American citizen yet. But if I take American citizenship and I have to vote for election, surely Democrat, you will not have me. You politicize, people are dying, you take it to politics. Democrat will not have me. Democrats are evil. In fact, Black Lives Matter today that Democrats are trying to say they are for. Who were the slave masters? Republicans were never slave masters. Let me tell you people, my black folks who are watching me, African people. The slave masters were Democrats. Abraham Lincoln was a Republican who abolished slave trade. Take it from here today. The Clintons that you see that are the Democrats are the slave masters. They have turned around and fooled us. By the way, they are the ones that are moving with abortion in America. Republicans say no abortion, no. But now Democrat way they support when people when they abort. You don't know who are the pro-life in America and who are the anti-pro-life. Now Democrat people when they say your body, you say your body your choice. You feel move up. You feel come put now. Now Democrats, now the Obamas, the Clintons are those who have killed millions of American children. Trump is a pro-life, does not believe that you should go and abort. Listen to that already. Republicans ended slave trade. Slavery was ended by Republicans, created by Democrats. The Obamas and the Clintons, they are those who created. Their fathers were the ones that were slave masters, beating your own people and causing them to have sex in public. They turn around now and want to show you love because of what they did. It's like saying that Japan should forgive America. You know where America don't do Japan before. Go put atomic bomb. Oh, nigga. Saying that Japan can forgive the Ukraine. The people who don't catch our forefathers for slavery now Democrats, Clintons and the Obamas. They turn around because of how they call them shame. Then they want to say they love we her. Who abolished slave trade in America? Abraham Lincoln. Was Abraham Lincoln a Democrat or a Republican? Think twice. The one who killed us like a Republican not turn tomorrow to convince our children that they loved us. That is what the black people are fall trapped in America. The same people who enslave your forefathers turn around and say they love you, and you are forgotten so soon that they just want to reconcile. They hate you because the 21st century is against slavery. They are not trying to prove that they are holy. If black people know their history, they will never be Democrats. If black people know their history, no black man will be a Democrat. Let us face facts. The same people who enslaved your father, your forefathers, the same people who caused a lot of slavery in Africa, went to Africa and bought our own forefathers, come and treat them in their plantations. They turn around and then they tell you they love you. The Republicans are people who rescued you, people who abolished slave trade. Abraham Lincoln was a Republican. Democrats were the ones that were slave masters. They owned the plantations. And today the Clintons want to tell you they love you. The same people are distorting. This is the time of coronavirus. The Dr. Faucis, the Clintons, the Obamas are those who are against any form of alternative treatment for COVID-19 because they are those who own the pharmaceuticals. You are here following them. What do you have? See, your family is suffering back. See, your people are suffering. What do you have? The colonial master where they come take them, them do. Today we have to run behind green cards, run behind everything, visa to go to America because the 21st century slavery. You don't know this, I am a slave. They turn around and change just the things. Are we not running them to work in their factories and things? What do you think we are doing? It's an indirect, polite way to slave. If not, why Africa not get green cards? They have made you to see no hope in Africa, but they go and take resources from Africa to develop their countries. If you know these facts, you will never like these Democrat people. I'm telling you the truth. Not when Obama has tried to force everyone to have Obamacare by force. Now the country where the Bill of Rights exists or not be the country where the Bill of Rights exists. You cannot say that the Bill of Rights was done by the Republicans and not Democrats. I want to be factual with you people here today. From what Obama did with Obamacare, that I myself, I still had my own insurance in Dubai, but they want me to have insurance in America by force. And they will tax me 600 to 1,000 to whatever amount every year when I do taxes. During Obama, if you didn't have insurance, you will be taxed. Is that the Bill of Rights? Your body, your choice? They force you to have insurance by force. Republicans say, no, you don't force people like that. Bill of Rights say, you can have your own insurance if you want. Your body, your choice. Tyranny. The Democrats has been tyrannic. Tyrannic. If they have to say that who are the most tyrannic people in America is the Democrats. Those are the people that Martin Luther King was fighting against. You don't even know that. Martin Luther King fought against the Democrats. He was not fighting against Republicans. Republicans stood with him to abolish slave trade. Black life that you have today. This issue of Black Lives Matter was caused by Democrats. And the Black Lives Movement are standing by with Democrats. What a shame. What a scam in the 21st century. Cha. So people don't know. The same Democrat killed Abraham Lincoln. Turn around and kill your Martin Luther King Jr. The same people, I'm saying this is history. You don't even know. You want me to say me, then come catch me. The same people when they turn around, kill their own Oyoboman way we want end slavery, we don't end slavery. They say, who are you? Because you be white man or Oyoboman like me, you want to end the slave trade? Who will work in my plantations? They went and killed Abraham Lincoln. Because he stood with you, black folks, black people. They kill even their own Oyoboman way stand with black people, say, no, black people must not be treated like monkeys, must not be treated like slaves. They turn around and kill any white man way talk, they must stop slavery. They kill them. Turn around and kill black folks. Use some of the black folks to kill black folks. Kill Martin Luther King. It was not done by Republicans. It was done by Democrats. If you follow history, I will watch some of you people, these black people, that you are Democrats. Who killed Gaddafi? Was Gaddafi killed by Republican or Democrat? First fact. Who killed Gaddafi? Hillary Clinton was the Secretary of State. Obama was the president. Were they Republican or Democrats? You see, your African grandpa, the best grandpa in Africa, Gaddafi, was killed by who? Democrats. They celebrated. They should come for me. I will show when Hillary Clinton was laughing. They came, they saw, we killed. Ha 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 ha. Our grandpapa. And some of you are supporting them. I will not be a Democrat in America. Republican. What happened in Benghazi? Was it caused by Republican or Democrat? Democrats. When Mandela was fighting for apartheid in South Africa, at that time was a Republican leadership. Was a Democrat leadership. The Clintons, what did they do to support Mandela? They instead tried to turn Cuba and Libya down. Because Cuba and Libya were the only people that were supporting Mandela to end apartheid in South Africa. Where was America? Have you seen America mentioned? Because America, we are anti-Libya and anti-Cuba. Anti-Fidel Castro. African people, you yourself, you know the use brain at all. That's why these people know that you have short memories. African people have short memories. That's why Paul Biya can kill your children and later on bribe you $20,000, Yanis and you take the money. Short memory. What a shame. That's why Paul Biya can kill your children, Chris Ano and Sakorian, and later give you $50,000. You and Aries come and to share. And you just forgot the blood of your people and you take 50,000. Short memories. Myopic people. African people, please wake up. Ambazonian people, thank you that you are up. So you people should understand the facts. If any black man go back to history, you will never be a Democrat. Person don't come. Imagine say person come rape your wife, then turn around be your friend. Then you do work out with that friend where you don't rape your wife for public. Because the person come say, I be sorry. I am sorry I raped your wife. It was a mistake. I had sleep in my eye. Then you really forgive a rapist. Let us say to err is human, forgive is divine. You forgive and you are moving with that rapist actually and voting that rapist to be your president. You vote it to be. Do you know what these people used to do with our people in the plantations? Either they are raping them, or they cause them to have public sex, or they cause them to fight in the public to please them. And you vote them to be your presidents today. I will vote for Trump 2 times. I will vote for Trump. If I become an American citizen anytime, I vote for Trump. Trump can be crazy. I don't give a shit. He was not. His own people were not. The only problem too, though, is that Trump was a Democrat at that time. Trump like this. Trump was once a Democrat. Do you know that? Trump was once a Democrat, but because he stands for the Republican Party, I will vote for him because Republican parties were those who fought for the liberation of my forefathers, for the liberation of my African people. So I will just vote for Republican and not Democrat that are demons. Coronavirus has come and these people are politicizing it. That's where I pick my anger against them. For the past 4 years where Trump don't be president, tell me what they have done. Impeach Trump. Impeach us. In Ambazonia, you have impeachers. Then I go support Democrats that are impeachers. That means that I'm Sakorian. Sakorians will support Democrats because they are impeachers. Me, we will be anti-impeacher. I go for people where for past 4 years they want impeaching Trump. That's what they want to do. Impeach Trump. What Democrat put as political manifesto for past 4 years? No. They have forgotten about making America good. They have forgotten about all their things for Ambazonia, like I want people to forget. And Democrats has caused them to be only talking about impeach Trump. Do you know that Republicans are the one that control that? Republicans are the one that made them to forget everything and only be talking about impeach Trump. Because Republicans know that you cannot impeach Trump. How? When you want to impeach the president of America now, do you know what the entire world will be talking about America? Because of integrity and sovereignty, America cannot allow a president to be impeached now. Because the whole world will love America. We don't know foreign policy. We don't know America in terms of domestic policies. Why will other countries like Russia that don't impeach their president feel about America impeaching a president? That bunch of idiots went and choose a wrong president. You people should understand that now. That's what I told you, that Trump will not be impeached because it will be like American voters are idiots, where they carry themselves go vote idiot. You understand? In terms of national sovereignty, you not agree with me that happen. Even if Trump don't do bad, they can acquit, but acquitting means that Mike Pence will take over and it's still a Republican. So what energy has the Democrat over 4 years? You waste your time. Where is Nancy Pelosi today? You want to impeach somebody and the person that will succeed will still be his vice president. Then what have you done? It's still Trump that is still going to be behind the side. Hey, Pence, you know how we did things now? Trump, Pence, you know what you have to do. It's still the same people. It's like impeaching Paul Biya to put Frank Biya. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like impeaching Paul Biya to put Atanganji Paul. Or impeaching Paul Biya to put Issa Chiruma. The same people. Paul Biya will see them telling Chiruma what to do. You want to impeach Trump to put Mike Pence. It's still the same people. Trump Pence. You know to see that? If impeachment was that, impeach Trump and put Bernie Sanders. Impeachment makes significant difference. Or impeach Trump and put Hillary. I don't know, Hillary will kill Gaddafi. Or Hillary. I don't know how you call him. Hillary, Gaddafi. If you impeach and put, then it makes sense. But you are still going to impeach Trump and only his vice president will take over. Are you crazy? Even if you impeach the vice president, there are like 7 members that will take over the president. So another one, Secretary of State, I don't know which one will take, Treasury or whatever. We take over. I don't want to lecture you about American government here. Baby journalists that take problem to FBI. They don't know how to go. They don't know American government. Call him to come and take lectures. Let me condition him again. to show the bum of his wife in public, to smoke hookah like I conditioned him last time. So knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. We have suffered as slaves because we never had enough knowledge. Cameroon treat us exactly like this Democrat people treat black people, black folks around the world. This Black Lives Matter like this was caused by these same Democrat people, but now they are the one now that are looking good people. Chai, thief man we bring thief na you. Thief man don't come thief you. You the kind that thief man come again to talk say, hey, sorry, I'm so sorry. When I be there for high school, they be thief my phone for St. Sylvester. They thief my mobile phone in St. Sylvester. The person that stole my phone was the one that was even helping me and giving his own phone to make calls. Hi! This is what they... In St. Sylvester, my mobile phone was stolen. My Nokia was stolen in St. Sylvester. My Nokia 1010 was stolen. 110 was stolen. The person who stole my Nokia was the same person who was giving me his own phone to be making calls to see where my mobile phone was. Can you imagine this? Finally, I used a mobile phone of somebody else. I tracked after 2 months. Tracked down, used a man, I've been a politician when I was young. I can tell you something here so that you can know when I talk like this. Around 2007, 2008, 2007, I used to do call box when I was in school. St. Sylvester, I used to have, my phone used to be loaded with credit, a lot. And people know that. So one of my friends, that's why I don't like friendship, because one of my friends came in the evening to visit me and didn't find me, but my phone was on the table. You know, you come back from school and you are tired. You leave. Oh, that was in 2008. Yes, 2008. I was in GC class. So you leave the mobile phone on the table and then you run to the behind the house to urinate, to pee. You know, as me, I get this canal so where they big so. So I run behind the thing heavy. You know, say I carry am, they heavy. So I carry am run behind. Again, plus urine. They plenty the heavy. So I go to urinate. And then after urinate, I talk with the people, with the hostel mates a little bit. And then I came inside and I discovered that my phone is no more anywhere. Ha! That was it. My phone was stolen. I started looking for the phone, they were not see. Then every day we were there for school. During break, I go back anyone will get phone I want try to call. That person don't give the phone for your girlfriend, eh? Ha! Now your girlfriend they use the phone. Oh. Ha! Credit there for them plenty. Hi! Credit there for that phone will do around 500,000. Ha! I say I go die. Oh. Around 500,000 for that day, for 2008, where I don't get anything. When the supplier they give me credit, oh. No be my credit, now supplier they give. Oh. Supplier immediately block the SIM card. So supplier block the credit. They could not use the credit, but not the phone. So the supplier blocked the credit, but there was some credit that used to come like bonuses. And bonus is what I used to make calls with. So when you used to transfer, they give bonuses, but you cannot block bonus. So I have bonuses of like, I think maybe 25 to 50,000 bonuses. Ha! Now here the girlfriend, they use them. They use my bonuses, so they use some column. One day, I did something, I said, let me use a woman, a girlfriend, a girl, to get this for me. So I arranged for a girl. And the girl called. Answer here na girl. Ha! The girl say, wonderful. Say, your auntie don't send me some money, or say me I give you. That time when person send you money, you the glad so he say, your auntie don't send money for inside credit. So I go give you money. Take up. Ha! Now you will come no thief. That means I use strategy. I know say if na me call them, they will know say na me. I can't carry some small young girl. I can't put. Now here the young girl don't call them. Say, mommy don't send money. Your auntie don't send money. Your auntie for your own day. Auntie don't send them. He say, wow, it thank go so te come now, good, for come take up. Now here the girl don't beg say me give the phone, make it make call. Now you take the same phone, where you get the same SIM card. I give to my secret agent. Me, I don't be FBI since. I don't do this thing where I do politics so long time. Me, I this one being a master planner. Oh, no person want to try one. This one in 2008 where I sit there now, Okorobo, where they now under the Republic where I sit there Okorobo. You understand? Now you where you carry the phone now you give to my secret slave queen. You carry the phone now you give her. May you go make the call, forget the money for give you. And before the thing for fee happen, we went and transfer credit to him $2,000. 2,000 francs. Ha! The man says, We actually transfer credit to him. She said, yeah. So thank you for giving me phone to call. Transfer 2,000 to your thing. They transfer. The man see credit in their phone. Say, wow. Say, yeah, this was an important call. Just one call is very important. This call is giving me more money. So the slave queen say, this important call where you call him, he go give you plenty more. So he want give you 2,000 as appreciation. The man too come take him. The man say, wonderful. Then the next day, the slave queen say, ha, bro, please, may I use the phone, though? May I use the phone again, though? Please. Now, strategy, because I know we want me to get to be exposed. You understand? So next day now, we don't know the phone. We know now where the phone is. We know who owned the phone. We know it, but I take it easy. It's a strategy. I use it in the struggle. I use it in this revolution. Plus the knowledge I don't get for America. We country people, you think that you can put me down. Think you can put AgovC down. You can put ADF down. They never born dog. We are, as far as I'm concerned, you know the powers I have naturally. Now in the second day now, the girl go back again, say me go make call. The guy don't be already used to the girl now. And the way they get there, very beauty. The guy say one wife, the girl say now wife. I'm saying a very good girl this. God don't say that for me. Oh, say we can good girl with this. Time say they get then a big family where they get money. They get just die 2,000 credits. So he carry the phone and give him for the girl for the next day. Now the girl comes straight to me. Now me I don't carry the phone. So the strategy you are using, I say now as the girl get the phone, I start now the call. I call him, but he no say now me I don't arrange and the girl come take the phone. As I call him, the phone the ring. Where the man there for call now. When the guy want give the phone for the girl, the guy say, don't give this phone to anybody. Do not give it to anybody. I repeat, don't give it to anybody. Then the girl was shivering because the guy is now a little bit like, don't give, because the phone that he stole it. So now he removed the SIM card, put in his own phone, of course. You know, I called the phone now and the phone was ringing. Say, Mayor, this is my phone that was stolen. Like, how can I call my phone that was stolen and it's ringing here? Come on. I took the phone from the girl. So I seized it. The girl is now crying that I've seized the phone from him. The girl is crying, I've seized the phone from him. The girl is crying. Oh, the girl ran to him crying that I have seized the phone. Once the guy heard that I seized the phone, oh, now running with this. Now yeah, catch up, come and brew them. Boy, they catch up, go look for gendarmerie for Jakiri. For that time, we as he believe for gendarmerie for La Republic. Now so I will catch up, go look now for Amba. Amba soldier, catch up. I catch the guy want me, papa. I say, hey, look, I will lock you in the house. Yeah, boom, lock him in the house, and then I went back to the school. Simple. I don't use strategy. Me, I be man of strategy. I don't believe say if I want catch fish, I must use na hook or net. No. Me, I know they do so. I do use na indirect way in this life. For me, for succeed, for be this kind of man. Like with the talk, so I look my Bitcoin, whether they make money or not they make. Impressive. Bitcoin no rise. 11,783.43. Percentage rise plus 3.98%. I am taking business as here doing this. Me, we are not get some kind of MBA in business. I not do business administration. I not do business management. I don't know anything. I do this thing because I use my common sense. Common sense, my people. Me person not full now. Now common sense for this life. Common sense. People don't know common sense. I catch my phone. I take up. I unblock the phone and my credits inside. I asked him. The man came to me. No, Franklin, this was my phone. This is my mobile. I said, do you know the credit that is inside this phone? Do you know the PIN? Do you have the PUK number? Some number where they come and say PUK number, POC number. I have the PUK number. I even have, when you buy the SIM card, you break it from the card. I said, do you have the PUK number of this SIM card? Did they quiet? Do you know the credit that's hidden in this phone? Credit of more than 500,000. Can you imagine? Hidden in that phone. Do you know? The man don't know. I said, now you are talking. If you tell me just the PUK number of this SIM card, you have it. We country worldwide, be very careful with me. You cannot kill me, they never born you. Cameroon cannot kill me, they never born them. And Cameroon know where I'm going to every time because I use that Cameroon biometric passport. Whenever I use that passport, enter any place there's CC a day for that country. When I know so, when you swipe Cameroon biometric passport like this, they know. Because it's biometric. They know that you have gone to this country. If I enter Nigeria, they know. Now what I was some of we when I want travel, I take my flight so I land for some country so I don't take bus land for another country. You come define me now for that country where I don't go. I don't put. take my flight from another country. You will not say I don't go for that country, but after I don't leave. You will not say I don't enter for that country, but I don't pass na pass. Useless passport, by the way. That's one of the worst passports I ever know in this life. I have to change that passport. I better have a passport of Ghana, Ethiopia, Uganda, South Africa than the useless passport. I think I have to go get a passport. It's not even expensive to get passport from other countries. $250,000. I mean, 250,000 francs. That's $500. $1,000. You have a passport from another country. Be a citizen of another country. You know, go spend even up to $1,000. Like $500. You feel be citizen of another country. Just immigration directly. Nobody say you want to go do no. Citizen of another country. And stop using that use the Cameroon passport, because all we want to use Cameroon passport. They track you. Let's say you go and go Dubai. They know say they Dubai. You take Cameroon passport, enter any country, they know say they for that country. Why? Because it has biometric. Biometric means that they track them. Wait where they talk so. Some people don't go understand. If I not talk, I'm sorry, put medium. They think get biometrics. Where they swap them so. That passport get biometric. And so when they swap them, it carry La Republic of the Sia. If you move one page from passport, it don't spoil. They have biometrics in that their passport now it is. Useless passport that I ever see in the world. La Republic of Cameroon. Anytime, if you move one page from your passport, you cannot use it anymore. It's damaged. And that passport where you use anywhere you go. Maybe I talk so maybe because I get another passport. So please cut your code accordingly. Maybe I talk so because I get another passport. So no come the imitate me where you know I cut your code very well. You understand this? So the person where we thief my Nokia no say they know to try me for intelligence. And so in this Amba, no try Dr. Ayaba where they are alive. No try ADF where they are alive. No try AgovC. For Mandelas, don't even talk about it. You want to try Mandelas? Go and try now. Go try Mandelas, make I see. I want to assure Ambazonian people, you will be free. Our independence is now clearer than ever before. We are winning bigly and fatly. In fact, in other words, thieves have already exposed themselves. Thief people don't already expose themselves. I don't see some people don't show my picture for outside. Where they chop money? Make a show for screen, make people see them. Where did they chop? Or your woman they chop money? This man when they say John of God, he can't they post them. Make a show for TV, make people see them. Where they chop money? Now on my way they get this kind of chap. Where I be the see chop money where I never born again. Where I never be born again. Now so they chop money. When you get money, you don't say your people they do. You don't go to touch my canals where my canals don't stand up. I don't ever high say I don't get canals. The man even they not even put plenty. Now 15 inch. Now 17. No be 15. Where they your people when they sabi like me so. If you don't get money, this kind of one so you will get. You the man. If you not be rich man, this kind of one go fit know yourself. You know they see the kind of smile where they do. You know they see a cocoliko where they for economy. Ha! I want to look for my Facebook. They want to come out write this picture about me. Can you imagine? Somebody is blackmailing me using the cocoliko picture. You know they see Blondie. You know they see how Blondie. You know they see the kind of your boy me at the prayer. Idiot. If they put the one for National Manual Telegraph, now they can't put them for cover page. You see the kind of matter where me at the handle for back. You know say I be man. You will get small thing where they give you one. What do you come do about? What do you come do? You feel handle this one where I say I be polygamist. You know they see how polygamists they live life. Idiot people. They don't be jealous my polygamous life. Oh. The kind of thing when I go don't give them for me. Thank you, Lord of all creation. They be jealous. Where see them okokoliko? Where me I God they give them for me the yeah. Okokoliko so where I don't want to say me this so I be pastor. I be the man where the preach goes where the preach go for correct the errors of bad pastors. I know they hide anything now what they know about me. Look at how the kind smile they way go fit take you go paradise one time. You say things say I be yeah. This is okokoliko. The things that they will take this picture put for public. Then I go just I put it in TV now. What do they do? This is the okokoliko. No be cucumber for my hand. I know they use cucumber. Okokoliko. That's why they call her. This one way there for yes so hi jackpot. This one so hi 1 million. This one so 2 billion. Ferrari, Pagani, Bugatti, Bentley, Rolls Royce, private jet. Idiot. You know this here? I don't take himself there to go wipe his skin with them. People so when they want things, you think when you know me in the struggle, you know me in the struggle because I devoted myself to the people. I don't be person where don't live higher buhaha. I be a person of higher buhaha. Place where they put my food. This nyampuka them no be put. You want come black me picture where I don't take where they chop money with hush papi before. Where the waka chop where my job now to eat money. Where don't they eat money for before? You come take and put on internet. Say I go see and then I go be Shiva say, hey, La Republic. You see, when you put it, we are happy. You recognize that a palm tapa like me now is seen by and loved by Oyobode. Where I be there for my village tap palm wine. I will even get local girl. Not even a village girl could accept me. Where money don't come where they eat money every side. You see the kind thing where the whole idiot. My Ambazonian girls so no vex. No say, no vex say will be organic. The one so this one. Now see I'm so even though the day organic so but you understand. So my Amba girl when I come see the one no vex. The one make when I cut money for one pocket. When I go vex now you want come you know will get when I know they want to come to me to be stable. So now no vex. They do this one say any Amba girl where I get me don't run away. But they know that I'm a polygamist. They will see come. They know that I'm a polygamist, they will see come. Now today when you know say I be polygamist, no. Ha! They will see come. Or you go like when you see African polygamist, they call me even king. I don't know whether they call me king now real African king or now king say I be you understand? So now no vex, I be polygamist for what? I have been saying it. You see me with 2 girls, you want to expose me that I'm a polygamist. Court America say I don't be a polygamist for America. May they go check their court where I don't marry the 2 of them one time. So no vex. So my own Amba queen where I get. Please no vex because you know say I be poly. You understand? I will take care of you very well. No man go give you motor, I go give him. No man ever buy you a car, I go buy him. No man ever give you mansion to live, I go give you mansion. So no worry. I like everything smooth. Eat money. You understand? Eat money. You will eat money. No one ever make you to eat money. You will eat money. So we shame them. Evil people. Next time when they go see my picture, catch them so put our media again. Where I go see them catch me where they do okokoliko. Okokoliko no be cucumber. Okokoliko like this one so. Kokoriko. See the way where they come to want to fight me. Where I go catch them do this thing again. I go knock man. I go knock. Idiot. So we don't the end for today. We got the end for today because no, we don't go end now. Something they were one show now. I be one show on that thing because I see this man go come the. I want to thank this man. We don't make a. I want to show on something. I bring Jeka the cry. Before I see this dude, this idiot, and then I have one more video that I want to show to you people. There's one more video, that I want to show you people. One more video, where even Pastor one kill. Even pastor one key church member, because a church member one be very, very honest. I go show one something when I go see today when I go laugh. I go ask one what goes in your various groups. We are hearing Ashawaris today. I want to see one Zambia Minister of Education welcome the remove skin. Zambia Minister of Education welcome the remove Ikokoliko for front slave queen. Slave queen snap am send am out in media. Now you where they come fire am. Also in that area of Ivory Coast. In the area of Ivory Coast, we don't see too where Minister of Defense now Prime Minister for Ivory Coast. We don't see that one. Hope so everyone knows that where they talk. The Swiss cheese eaters. We will see where they talk now. Prinjeka they cry. Everyone they cry say draft money don't go. Draft money don't go. Draft money don't go. When I hear this one. When I hear them. We will position them where before we put up. When I hear Prinjeka the cry say draft money don't go. Now 4 hours 28 minutes we don't talk so chai people una wonderful Ambazonia people. When I hear this pick them now pick this Ganako of pick. You understand? Ganako and picks. So Prinjeka the cry say when I hear let me go talk. When I hear
I'm Vicky and people for Fako, more no worry. I dey on top the matter. No money for Fako go come outside. Everything, every penny we don't put for any defense group could be accounted. Many people of this Fako County now on a spokesman Prince Jeka they talk more than enough here. If any fighter for ground one fight for the war, other fighters they go fight. Just like any activist one go, another activist go come. No money they go for ground again till we don't get correct accountability from the Security Council. I don't talk this one before. Whether some of them for that interim government will go start come for them. Some of them for that interim government. Some of them for that interim government. Time don't be will go smoke them off. Me, I don't think they say you who has a pure heart is not scared of evil. That nonsense will happen for my Titu Boya. Where before we want to count some of them don't even know how we fight for erase that error for my Titu Boya. It not go happen for this Amba war draft. And we people for Fako, the people where they do that nonsense for distract we go kick them off. Whether you be a cabinet member or who for this Fako County, don't matumbu go wake up and go move you now all. If you be seen for this tram, we go destroy this Fako County, all build another one back. We know the fear some person here. This one in our county. We know the fear no person. Most of you they can't do that one nonsense for this Fako County. And if you go down for another county. As Maviki talk, we get a one county. We will not get another side for go. Now for here we did. If you be still get for do the way we get for do, go do one. When I don't go do nonsense for the other side, when I can't do nonsense, can't bring rubbish here. Better we get the money, we not get fighter. Problem no day. They will get devoted, even at 10 devoted people they don't fight. We go equip them from their head to toe with everything we do. We know the beg some person. Enough is enough. Thank you, my people for Count on stay focused. Una no fear. I did for una back. Una remain concentrated. The people that cause the distraction will move them out. Una stay focused.
Bishop John Egewan. Now shame for you like man with inside government for look how Fako.
When I don't hear that one now, when big peak. Big pig where that one where they make big pig. When I say I don't see say big pig don't they cry. Big pig when I print Jeka where they talk before no the year. Sako. Now I don't cry say drop don't go. Now me I don't condition them so. So I don't know. Now me I don't make them so that they cry so. They don't know. I'm not gonna talk how I did, but I'm telling you. Now me, I don't make them decry so. Now me, I condition them for to do other kind of things so. So me gonna understand that. Now me, I don't condition them the way we wanna see them. What do you expect? You have thieves in the revolution. You think that revolution is something that's 1 year? You think they're going to embezzle like that and continue to embezzle? You protected Sako when he was embezzling money, Ambazonia money. This is hard-earned money. People are working in the snow, working in desert, working under harsh conditions. You keep the money, you kidnap the money. They think that you have brain. Anyone when a thief for this struggle, if Dr. Ayaba don't the thief, if I don't finish. The only thing where Dr. Ayaba and AgovC today now say they did deliver. People don't hear what ADF do for Ground Zero every day. Even Editator itself don't confuse. You know the report national manure news national manure army. Yeah, national manure army when have a way there. You don't tire for the report that you bomb. You woman you bomb where the big bomb so. Now last time as he say Amba fighters and separatist fighters in Bamenda has killed a republic. Why you not talk say ADF? Because shame the do ye. That's the way I condition him, by the way. I have conditioned Editato in a way that he cannot endorse AgovC. He cannot endorse ADF. Now me condition him. It's a virus that I am the one who know how I manipulate that virus. Let me use the word manipulation. I have manipulated Editato to an extent where he cannot endorse ADF. Why? That is to expose him as a hater. Because some of we were there for ADF today, nobody said we've been a lovers of ADF before. Because we see the route map and the vision. So I have conditioned Editato and the Prince Jekar. They cannot endorse ADF. If they want to think that I'm lying, let them endorse ADF. Let me see. If Editato and Prince Jekar endorse ADF, I go back to my mother's. Even though my mother were not the sea, I go back for that my mother's room. I have conditioned them in the way that they cannot. If they want to disprove me, let them endorse ADF now. Ambazonia people, I'm telling you, I have conditioned Eric and Prinjeka. They cannot endorse ADF. I am the one. I'm the remote control. I'm the remote control. If Eric doesn't know Nyamkudu, as the call says Nyamkudu or whatever they call him, make it endorse ADF me as here. Because I don't endorse ADF before. He cannot endorse it because he know I'm powerful. Desmond Tutu, God bless you. You will live long. Hey, Rek Tassi, thank you. Now we go chop live, no worry. Even those who call me villager, I call them to come to this platform. I make them to come here and they cannot resist. You don't see me in your platform because I'm a very expensive, primitive villager. So you are educated. I make you to come and come here to. I cause you to insult. You have people like Patson Prince. I make him to insult, and he cannot stop. He cannot resist. He must insult. That is the way I condition them. You have to command your enemies to work for you. Do you understand? It's a political theory. You command your enemies to work for you. Exactly. You command your enemies to work for you. When you hate me, you carry my backs. Because you are moving and sharing my pictures and video. Where I chop live, you call the share your picture. Where I chop live, you go to share. Where are they here to talk? You come to talk now my own English. That means I don't enslave you. Me where my English no well. I carry my enslave you. Now your problem that. After that, I enter my car, drive, I go where I want to go. You come to insult me. After that, you are moving. You don't even get what. You come to insult me. You move. You don't get even waiting for job. But after the what you know be say, you understand? You come carry some dress way, not even with 50 francs. You come the coachman way dress way na millions. You take yourself way, not even on one choronko. You don't succeed for 1 year, welcome, buy one choronko. You come the coachman way on TV. I have conditioned you to do that because that TV not be easy, not be every man fee put money for TV. Carry big money, put up, say, come and listen to me. You come and listen to me and then you are insulting. I condition you to insult like that. That's power. You don't have that. The brain is empty. I want to respect all the good people where they here. Desmond Tutu, good people. Rek Tessie, thank you, God bless you. Konka, thank you, God bless you. Jesse, thank you, God bless you. And then you have people like make I salute all people who there before I end the talk show. Ha! Mama Mafo. Why Mafo na mami for fun demo. Mafo, God bless you. Now God give you. Now God don't catch you, give me you. Since now God give you me. Eh? I want to thank you, Mama. You go live long. Coronavirus no go see you. Any sickness no go locate you. Thunder self no say you exist. Mama, God bless you. I want to thank una plenty. Oh my mama them, oh my papa them. God bless una. Even if I don't salute you anytime, no say I get you for my heart. Oh. You always there for my heart every day, every time. God bless you now. Pache, thank you. Welcome on board. Peter Lionga is concerned about Tapan. No, Tapan, they good. Oh, working. Me and him are holding meetings every day. Meetings, Zoom meetings every day. Now you they run the thing from the back now. Now Tapan they run this thing now. You that ask again. You know say Monday. Some person don't buy boot, put for loader them. We don't come discover say every tato no put boot now for loader them. So may I tell you now me you understand. If you buy boot, put them for Mamfe now for Boya. Yes, now southern zone. But anything where they for inside Mamfe, now for Boya where they. Now, when I wake up Bamenda. If you buy something, put them for Bameli, now Bamenda, now for Mancon. Let's say Mancon na the capital of Bamenda. You buy something, can't put them for Bameli. You fit talk say na for Mancon where the thing there. We don't go for gold rain boot. We come discover say boot there na for Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale, no be Miami. No be even Miami Dade. If Eric Tato get boot na for Miami, that boat for don't day na for Miami-Dade County. The boat not even day na for front here. For some place for bush for inside for Lauderdale. Now here we don't carry money. I say Tapang me will go rent boat. Where that money they say? We don't carry money. Where the money see there? Yes, the money see there. Now you don't carry money say one go support brother. Make a show when I say no be say at the beef. I know the beef. Now the truth I talk. We don't carry money say we go support brother because this thing now brother support brother. Now you carry money to go. Me we are be Amba than Gute. I don't carry money so. I carry money so. Me we be Amba than Gute. I want to me see him. I carry money so. Now money this. I say this money so me go see every type of support that national manu this thing. Now the money this. We carry them one go we call them. My brothers and sisters. God forbid bad thing. We call them. The boat not there now for Miami. Now for Lauderdale. When I put for Lauderdale. When I see where the place is. That means the person there now for Simaleng person there for Douala International Airport. It comes in and Simaleng International Airport. You don't understand which way they talk now. We don't understand. That place get another airport where and different. Where comes for Lauderdale Airport. Then Miami get your own airport called Miami International Airport. Miami Airport na international. That one na domestic airport where they. No be say international where if you take flight go there. Ha! It come the brag say na for Miami way by boat. For Lauderdale na Miami una go tell you say Fort Lauderdale na Miami. Make a tap am for comment section. Una hear this one. Una take am write am RC. Fort Lauderdale is not Miami. Write am. Now you that I don't. Now for Lauderdale where that boat day. Not before Miami. Oh. Me I say tap and call am so money this. No be say we dey talk na lie. May we go support brother. Support your own. Support your own. Na money this. We take am. The man the boot there now for Lauderdale. That means they one chop life for Mancon. Now for Bamili where the person get. No be say Bamungo. You want go for Mancon. Now for Bamungo where they get the boot. You understand the kind distance where they for Bamungo and if the place there like say let's say Victoria you go understand say Victoria now good beaches there or you go and go there. No be say that Bamungo you want go to wait for Bamungo. Eh? You carry boot put up for plantation for Florida. Come the black center for Miami. Come put boot for Miami. Now me see how you go pay parking. I don't know the thing that parking go. If you put boot for Miami, now parking for one day say go pass the price of the boat. It dey like say you come carry, me I talk am maybe here fine. You come carry something from Gangderi, you come put them for your window, you understand? Or you come carry something for I don't know how go. Something that's supposed to be in Mankon, in Baminda or in Queen, Baminda, Mobile in Queen, Baminda. You the lie say then I will Mobile in Queen, Baminda, but now for Bamungo where the thing day. Not be even Baminda. For Bamungo where the thing day. You say now for Mobile in Queen. We can for America, when you have a business and you are lying about location, it is a crime. It's a felony. Because of freedom of information. You give false information to people. You say you are both there in Miami, where the boat not there in Miami. I don't vex for that thing because when I vex for that thing, I just deny say I don't go me any kind play when Hi, you want to cut my head? If you have a boat in Florida, they tell people say boat there for Florida. No begin license in Miami where the boat there. And that's what I live in Miami more than many times a year. Now play where you eat money. That's why you chop money. Come lies a boat there in Miami where boat there now for Florida. You get boat for plantation. Come tell say the boat there now for city. That thing I don't vex. I ask myself, you want to cut my head? How can you lie? You put a boat in the bush, in the forest, in the plantation. Come tell me say now for city where they I carry bags, go cities. I want go enjoy life. I want go chop money. Now the boat there now for bush. You want cut me and Tapang head or what? I tell Tapang say I'm not there for that one. So you don't understand. Tapang get problem. Oh, Peter Lionga. You say I say you be where you see me last week and Tapang Ivo for Liberation for TV. Now me and I show you. Me and Tapang Ivo there last week together for live show. Monday ask me say Tapang Ivo. Yeah. May I show you now? Tapang they okay. They works very well. Me and Tapang Ivo there for TV last week. People didn't see him no. So I don't hear Pinjeka don't they cry. For inside Ashawari reception, some person not the call Bishop Ejawan sorted the one and now one I'm saying it go knock his head. When I hear that one now for inside Ashawari. Thank you, Dr. Ayaba and AgovC. God bless you. Now me and Tapang Ivo this when I see him. Man we no see go see. If you ask about Tapang Ivo, I tell the man they okay. Now struggle this now me and you day here last week when I hear. Yeah, now me and Tapang Ivo this last week. You know she said now ABN TV July 22nd, Rebel TV. You don't see I'm saying now Rebel TV that. That one at Tapang Ivo TV that. You don't see CEO. Top, you see? In fact, I will be with Tapang right now. After this, I'm going to see Tapang right now. When I go see him. If you want to see Tapang, just check. You will go see Tapang now. So we will go chop money for some side right now. Look. Tapang to na boss. Tapang na boss. When I see Tapang play boss. This is a viral video, you can see that.
Ever in the revolution, one of my most trusted people, Visiting Miami has been very interesting for this last 2 weeks or so. And Verla Franklin happens to be that person who has always been, like I put it here from making it well. Verla Franklin happens to be one of the.
Check the sound quality, yes.
Yes. Okay. Verla Franklin always happens to be one of those people that they respect so much when it comes to the revolution. Verla Franklin, I think from Miami here, you never take me go beach, you never take me go chop fish, you never take me 2016. Yeah. You remember when Agobala was being arrested?
Yes.
Felix Agobala, where everybody know he Fontaine, Neva, and the rest.
Yeah.
They started this revolution as lawyers and teachers. We quickly take this revolution, the likes of Mark Barretta, and Ayaba, Verla Franklin,
absolutely,
and the others,
yep,
for keep the theme of the revolution, and I want to thank you very much.
But it doesn't mean that the enemy has the legitimacy and the right to even talk about our people or judge them, even if they are wrong. And that's why we say the collaboration is critical. Now, coming to the people that I thought we needed to learn from them, that are our grandfathers, because in my 30s, people at the age of 70s and 80s are my grandfather, not my parents, my grandfather. Yeah. So hearing the derogative statements that are meant to desecrate this God-ordained revolution from a barrister that was once the lead barrister for Seteku Ayoktabi. And hearing from Bo Abed, who has once worked for CRTV, in fact, Cameroon Journal. Sure. And hearing again from the other party in the name of Bishop John Ijangwa, who let AAC on Sofoncha, compromised Sofoncha, hijacked AAC, took it from Sofoncha, and almost close to $400,000 US, more than 250 million, was swindled, embezzled under his nostrils. He claimed to be a pastor, a chaplain in the U.S. military, meaning that he remained in the barrack and prayed for the warriors that are going on the field to fight in Afghan. He has never ruled on the floor. He don't know how to break an AK. He was trained as a pastor. This is how much Ambazonians have suffered. And now, hearing those statements for people that are in jail, for people that are paying the price for us, even if those people in jail make mistakes.
You're sitting from Maryland and you're saying it's a capital fool.
Calling
someone who is venerated in the
as a capital fool.
Fool.
That is not even the end. Wow. They attack Ayapol. Ayapol has just backed down from the revolution. Do you know this?
I saw that.
Ayapol is out. They collaborated with who? The PM of the Republic, Dion Gute, to assassinate Ayapol.
Paul Biya has been trying to bring down Ayapol, and now he uses the internal enablers to bring down Ayapol.
Exactly.
Thank you.
And that's not the case. That is not, in fact, look, Ayapol maybe is a good person, was a great person is our Supreme Court judge, but now, who are the people holding the ground is the military, the Amba soldiers.
The Amba soldiers.
They call General Arke, oh Lord, as a terrorist. Look, this is a fact. I follow everything, even in the business trip, in the seminar where I was. My mobile is always like following everything I read a lot. They call General Arke of Almighty that we fought from their hands. Remember, they wanted to kill Arke with my trip to where? They raised that draft. They want to kill Arke again with draft. They call Arke as a terrorist. In fact, there's a whole list of Amba soldiers that they have called as terrorists. In fact, King Commando, whom they sent to wipe General Ivo and cause the Gusang problem because of the disarmament of ADF.
So the
they call,
similarity
yeah.
Here is a lot of Cameroon calling our fighters terrorists, and internal enablers
yes.
also calling our own fighters terrorists. So meaning that some people are collaborating with a lot of Cameroon. Now, when you see from abroad,
yeah.
Maryland in your one room, as I saw John Full sitting in his one room house, calling people Ayoktabe a capital fool.
Yeah. It is simply telling the people. Amazonians, so I will have a rebroadcast of this maybe tomorrow. We shall rebroadcast that, and so today we are done for today. And thank you so much for all of you that came. We've been live for. Let me check that. It's been 4 hours and 52 minutes and 21 seconds. Almost close to 5 minutes. 5 hours we've been live. We're doing real. We're saying things. You know, Ambazonia is all about me. Why I'm live like this? I gather intelligence. I gather more facts. You can't fight me. How will you fight me? They don't burn any activist if you do this. They don't burn them. Now we don't burn cat. Now we don't burn dog. Exactly. So I want to thank you all Ambazonian people who believe in yours. I will always be there with you. And trust me, I can't let you down because you are me and I'm you. Don't let me down because I know. But hey, guess this. Even if you let me down, I'm a one-man commando. I always stand on my own. You know I've done it not only one time. I've done it and I can still do it again. So if you let me down, I will still stand as a one-man commando. If you stand with me, I appreciate you. So I thank all Mandelas because they are doing a great job. But Mandelas, don't stand with me more. Stand with Dr. Cho Ayaba more. Stand with AgovC more. And stand with ADF, especially ADF. Most importantly, ADF. If everyone run ADF, you'll be the last person. Stand with them. You understand? Because you understand what I mean. The executive wing, we can always get them to do the right thing. We know how to do that. Don't worry. I get fufu, I get yam, I get knife. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you think I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm working good for you, right? So God bless you all. We are in a democratic society. We love AgovC because at the end, they always get what is right and they do it right. Because they are fighting for people. They are always listening to people. And that's what makes them different. So thank you people so much. God bless you. Have a wonderful time. And we thank God for today. It was a pleasure being with you all today. God bless you. Have a wonderful time. And goodbye. It is over for La Republic.